Howdy everybody, welcome one and all. Alright, I believe we are ready. Okay, hold on just one more second. I gotta post something on the Discord real fast. There we go. Welcome. Oh, actually, that's right. I made it a Discord event. Okay, that'll do. How are you all doing this wonderful night, day, evening, afternoon, whatever, wherever thing it is for you? There it is. Oh, I forgot to hold on. There we go. Much better. I moved it for Mario. Hello, welcome Bob, welcome Mauricio, welcome Katana. Alright. Alright. Oh damn it, I can't post on 2B2T. I hate that. Okay, where was I? What was I doing? Oh yeah, this is the Marilyn Monroe map. I think I have this one already. I was trying to figure out where all of my maps should go because, good lord, just look at all of these. I don't have nearly enough space to be able to, like, fit every single one of these. Like, it gets kind of outrageous after a while. Like, I filled up everything, and I set, like, 3 hallways worth. I didn't expect to end up with as much as I ended up with. This was one of the very first map arts I ever saw. Like, it actually blew me away how good this one is. This is what it looked like, obviously, way back in the day, before shaders, you know, before fancy Minecraft textures. Like, this was it. And this is one of the first map arts I ever saw, and it blew me away because it was the first 2x2 map art, and I was just like, whoa. How on earth did someone make that? Of course, later on I would, you know, learn more about how all of this stuff gets made, but like, it's something else. Hey, Universe, and welcome. Ah, okay, good. I can talk and chat now. Hi, everybody. Streaming at the moment. There we go. So yeah, like, I have no space. I got a Starcucks here, obviously, and I don't want to move this because the Starcucks is amazing. But I've got to, like, do something. Oh, that reminds me. Somebody pointed this out, and I fucking forgot about it. And I've forgotten about it for over a month now. I need to very quickly go get milk. Dad needs to go to the store and get milk. And by that I mean a bucket of milk. Because I have, you know, a latte or whatever that I'm displaying. Bucket of latte. You know, something like that. And somebody pointed out over a month ago, you know, hey, Jack, that's, you know, that's just an empty milk bucket. Or if it's meant to be a milk bucket, it's just empty. So, like, you know, what are they buying? An empty bucket? Like, that makes no sense. So you better go fix it. And I'm like, shit, you're right. So that's what I'm going to go do. If I can find a fucking cow. Man, what I wouldn't give for it to be like the days of, here we go. What I wouldn't give for it to be like the days of, in-dev and, or not in-dev, it was early beta. That was it. What I wouldn't give for it to be like the days of beta where you could milk squids. That would be funny. Hey, Op Legends, Skibbity, your friend. Yeah, I'm not using the resource pack anymore with Skibbity Toilet and all that. Oh, Requiem, welcome. You're new here. Happy to have you around. You will get to bear witness to my amazing map collection. As soon as I put this milk bucket up where it belongs. There we go, vanilla latte. Honestly, I should probably name that bucket of vanilla latte. Shit, yeah, I'm gonna go do that. I need a glue ink. We can't edit signs yet. That's so fucking annoying. I have to break and replace it. How the fuck am I bouncing like that? It's a hack. A hack that allows me to bounce. No! Oh no, the 2B2T times! It's an ocean! Oh. God, that's so depressing. I knew they were gonna, like, get rid of it. So it's not that big a surprise, but it's still a surprise. I mean, come on. One of the coolest maps in the entire server is just pop. I guess the rumor was true. Force Ken was like, I don't want this place to be compromised and used against me, so I'm just going to torch it. And turns out he did. He tortured it. Oh, man. Rip the 2BGT map. 2BGT times. Okay. Now, I should have named this bucket of vanilla latte. Because, you know, some people drink so much fucking coffee they could drink a bucket worth of it. You know. Mocha Deluxe Frap, which is just a flower pot, and in all honesty, really doesn't... It doesn't 100% sell it, but whatever. Caramel Macchiato, that at least looks good. Cappuccino, it's just air. That's the joke. Cappuccinos are like 50% air or some shit. Yeah, seasonal slop. We got seeds and carrots for you vegans out there. I don't know why I put rabbit here. Maybe some sort of avant-garde thing. Netherwort, you know. Seasonal slop. That's what the hippy-dippy types like to eat. Seasonal slop. Oh, man. How far out is my base, Ryan? Well, wouldn't you like to know? It's far enough. That's all I'm going to say. Now, my problem. Where do I put another sort of like entryway? Oh, I got a great idea. Okay, so I've got these areas up here. So I've got these hallways here that just go round and round and round and round. But these hallways up here, like, I have to turn to my left and then go down. And then same area here, I have to turn to the left and go down on this hallway. Because on this level... Well, actually, no, on this level, I could have put a staircase here. But I won't do that. On this level, I'll put another staircase over this way. So, like, right here. See you soon. Okay. And, you can see me right now if you join stream. Lamau. Anyway, it's just people whispering dumb shit to me. Yeah, so, like, I could make a doorway right here and here going off that direction and then have a second... Thanks. Have a second sort of staircase that goes far enough down that it goes behind the Starcucks. Because, like, the Starcucks just ends right here. So, like, there's enough space back in this area, though I'd have to clear out some shit and drain it, but that wouldn't be too bad. Oh, wait, shit. I just suddenly realized the beacon beams. That's why I didn't go to this direction. The beacon beams are going to intervene. I'm going to have to go far enough back to where I clear the beacon. And then I'm going to, like, go this way. Clear all this out. And then I can build another hall that looks exactly like this one. And this giant long hallway will more or less be, like, more map arts. Map art 2 Electric Boogaloo. Or whatever the fucking saying is. So yeah, I think that may be what I end up doing. Which means I'm going to have to, like, clear these out. I mean, that's not impossible, but damn, I don't want to have to do that. Okay, so from this doorway, it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 blocks. 10 blocks from the doorway. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So like that puts it right in line with the beacon beam. So I'm going to have to go farther back. Oh, actually, I know what I could do. Have a doorway that goes to a short hall right here, and the doorway ends like right here, and then the hallway is, this hallway is just a replica of this one. And then the interceding hallway has like statues or something lining it, and maybe sparser map art, and go that way. Like, I think that would be for the best, because like I've got so many fucking maps. Oh, and also, damn it, I thought it was getting a little framey. I can't have 48. There we go. Much better. Now then, so yeah, like, there's a lot of expansion one can do. Also, I know I have this Marilyn Monroe map art already. Am I just blind? Am I not finding it? I like that one a lot. That one, I also intentionally put this one, because this map is a counterpart to this map. So I put them in the same. I might move this one down, or move this one down to occupy this space, and then move this one up to occupy this space. So it's like bam, bam, something like that. Hard to say what I might do. I kind of built myself into a corner by installing the Star Cucks here, instead of like letting it be another hallway and then a staircase down, and then putting it on like the 4th floor. But then that makes it underground. I don't know. Actually, I think the idea of having the Star Cucks be on the ground floor instead of underground in the basement, the ground floor of the drain, pseudo drain, whatever. A recollection map. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I love map arts. They are amazing. Anyway, so yeah, having the Star Cucks here on the ground floor is actually probably more, you know, efficient. It's like you just walk straight in. You don't have to go all the way down another flight of stairs to find it. It's like right here. So, you know, options. Yeah, anyway, so I'm going to track down this Marilyn Monroe, and I'm fairly certain it's a duplicate, because I was given it in this giant box donation set. And so, like, I'm trying my damnedest to figure out what duplicates I have and what duplicates I don't have. Well, I don't have them. They're not a duplicate, but you get what I mean. Also, I got to go back to Spawn and do trading and scavenging and shit, because there's a lot of map arts that people leave them around Spawn, and maybe I should make more of my own map art. Oh, well, I plan on it. I've adapted a fairly solid style in my mind of like what maps, or rather how to make the maps with like baritone and stuff. So like it's going to be less hard, grueling work to make map arts going forward. And Ethodor, I could maybe do that, but I don't want to do an Ethodor here. I want this place to be more open-ended, open air. Even though the moisture of the drain / tropical area would damage the paintings, you know, we'll just hand wave that away and say that that's not real. Aha! I knew it. Marilyn Monroe map. So this one's not even named. I knew I had that one somewhere. Okay, cool. Duplicate die. Oh, now I actually do want to see. Are they exactly the same? Yes, they are. Okay. Marilyn Monroe is named. I'll keep it. Okay. Duplicates can die. Alrighty. So that actually kind of solves the problem I'd been having, which is, what the hell do I do? Oh, man. Somebody must have locked this one. Wiki. Yeah, did someone lock this? No, they didn't. Huh. So this is a 2B2T times version that managed to survive. Interesting. Oh, well. That's cool, in all honesty. Okay, so I've got to remove those two and then, like, do something with them. Because this whole area is going to get bulldozed. I'm just going to put these here. I think someone saw Kit or someone say that. OP Legends did 2v10. Oh, okay. That explains a lot. They probably all have a deeper sort of like understanding of what's going on. Really hope someone was out there save the 2v2 times map arts when it's just blank the end. Yes, like, if I'd had any sense, I would have locked my own maps. Because I saw it for like 2 weeks when it said the end. So if I'd had any idea, I would have locked mine right then and there. And I'd have been like, yeah, I have a private version of the 2v2t times as it was in late 2023. And not early 2024. Where it is but a shell of its former self. A shell of its former shelf. Oh my god. Fucking cobblestone. Okay. Now then. This actually does continue a bit. Okay. And then we got stairs here and here. And then more stone brick. Goes off this direction. Okay. Oh, and then it turns into a basalt column. Bam, bam. All right. Yeah, 2 basalt columns, and then the passageway carries on that way. Gonna need torches just to be safe. Till I can slab the area off. Mobbies will spawn in there. Ah, shit. Oh, wow. Half the map just suddenly loaded. Wouldn't it be... Well, no, these are locked. But wouldn't it be terrible if someone found wherever this is and griefed it? God, that would be a nightmare. Actually, I think I'm just going to bring everything. All of my construction equipment. Silk touch, give me that. Shit. Give me that. Okay, this is just copper. Cool. I love me some X carry. Wow. Oh yeah, membership shrines. I have not forgotten those. Things have just gotten in the way. But we're gonna do membership shrines here one of these days. I promise. Gangsta, yes. Manic Road has the last one you need. Okay. You have archives of nearly every 2p2t Times article since 1.19. Damn. How would you have had them? Or well, yeah, since 1.19, not 2019. God, what is wrong with me? For some reason, I thought 2019 when you said that. I don't know why. Okay. This whole area is just water. Okay, I'm gonna make a little farm area over here. Or not farm area, but a little work area. Okay, sea lanterns. Bam, bam. Bycraft glowstone. I wonder who gave that to me. I've forgotten. Blackstone. Various bits and bobs I'll need. Andesite, glowstone, and map art. Oh, this must be from, like, something else. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so... definitely gonna need to, like, cut back in here somewhere. I mean, the water is annoying, but it's not like the end of the world. We can build around that. Okay, so this edge is like right on the edge, I think. Just put it there. It has been a very windy day today. I don't know what the deal is. Like, if we're getting a monster storm or if something else is happening. And this is just like the beginnings of it. I don't know. I heard something about tornado activity, which always kind of makes my ears perk up whenever I hear that. Okay. Bam. I'm fairly certain everything will be okay, so there's no reason to worry, but, you know. Okay, so this edge is just barely past the beacon beams. So like a 4 by, what is it? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 15. Yeah, 4 by 15 hallway. So this will be the hallway, or rather the connecting hallway. And then on the other edge, I'll have a replica of this, because I love this display style, on the opposite wall, basically. Go this away. Actually, I kind of want the hallway to be a 6-block wide hallway instead. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, I think that'll be better. And then maybe try to, like, vault the ceiling. Because a vaulted ceiling looks really good when done well. Not more water. Also, I swear, I hate these damn water pockets. They're everywhere. They connect up to the ocean. Like, they're just so obnoxious. I'll probably be plugging water holes for years if this place manages to last. Oh yeah, here are all the people online. You can see some of those who are future enjoyers. Those names in blue. Bezo is on. Oh wow, hadn't seen Bezo on in a while. Well, I have, but it's just kind of rare for Bezo to still be like playing and doing stuff. I guess the 1.12 fever has really bitten everybody. Okay, let's fill this area in too. Kind of want to try to make it look as natural as I can. Like it's an actual shallow cave and not like artificially filled in or artificially altered in some way. But I think that'll be fine. Fuck it. I guess I don't need to worry about the andesite. Oh wait, actually, yeah, I want to keep the andesite I have. Up. Yeah. Where'd I put the andesite I had? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, fuck, where was it? It wasn't the yellow box. Oh my god, I need to, like, there it is, label my shulkers and their contents. Okay. Oh yeah, I meant to point out, I got Midnight Council armor and weapons and shit. That was one of the big things I did while I was at the Midnight Council that recently concluded. I more or less just made a bunch of stuff because I knew like the base would blow up, we would lose that, and it would be kind of like, you know, a too bad kind of situation. So the one thing I wanted to carry on from that time is to keep some sort of items or some sort of stuff, you know? Something to memorize and remember the base by. I feel like that was probably like a really good idea. Because, you know, if you know you're joining a base or a project that's going to go belly up at some point soon, like, having a souvenir or two is not a bad idea. I immortalized it here. Yeah, the Midnight Council map. It's hard to tell, but this was a mangrove swamp with a jungle partly in it. We really, like, colonized the hell out of this area. That little spot there at the tip of my cursor was my house. This was Sal's house. Kit Nightingale and Bryce Day had their little tree houses here, and that's XCC2's tent. Who else? Liz had her giant log cabin over there. Mr. Bra had his little house next to mine. There was an enchantment shop. The hole... Oh, this is Bezos' house right there. Little path that led to it. Then the hole was like in here. There's just all sorts of stuff in this area. It was really nice. Oh. I turned around and saw a copy of myself and I kind of freaked out slightly. Thought that was a player. I've been invaded. But not really. I'm just stupid. Okay. Now then. I'm gonna go ahead and cook all this. Okay. Oh shit, not another water pocket. I hate those. Okay, how far away am I? Pretty far away. I have the line right here, I believe. Yeah, this is the edge where it should line up. So that's like another 3 blocks. But yeah, my hope is one day, I don't know how long it'll take or how many... I'm going to pour as much effort into this base as I can, obviously. I plan to make this as big as Space Valk 3, this place. Can't say I will succeed. Don't know how things will go. But the plan is to put this place on par with Space Valk 3. Okay. Is this aligned? Ooh, one block off. And I have a lot of stuff underground that I plan to build, as well as above ground. I haven't forgotten some of the crazy stuff I want to do. Oh, another thing that I thought of. Let me... Where is it? Let me go into free cam. There it is. So, one of the things I wanted to do is I've got one hole here. I've kind of toyed with the idea, and I've mentioned this on stream before. I've toyed with the idea of making a second and third hole in a triangular pattern. It would be an abstract triangle. It would not be like perfectly aligned or anything. It would be, well, no, the triangle would be an equilateral triangle, but like it would be a lot harder. I don't know. That's going to be difficult to calculate. So like the dead center of the circle, or the dead center of the hole is here. So like I would go out 200-300 blocks in an arbitrary direction, like right here, and then drill down and make a copy second hole right here. Okay, so we got a second hole, hole 1, hole 2, and then over here, which it's out of loaded render range, but you know, somewhere in here, equilateral distance to both holes. The center will be, I don't know, maybe like right here. So we'll have hole 2, hole 1, and hole 3, and I'll drill down, and it'll be an equilateral triangle, basically. You could draw an invisible equilateral triangle with the 3 tips of the triangle touching the dead center of all 3 of these holes. And then I would have copper piping that connects all 3 underground. You know, flooded copper pipes that I like making. And then in the center of the triangle, I'll have, where is it? This. There it is, hanging gardens. No, not that one. That one. Yeah, this one looks the best. So yeah, I'll have this hanging in the center instead of over one of the holes, which was the original plan. And so it'll more or less be, I don't know, like a central temple of sorts, I guess. And I'll have buildings that can connect up to it, so it'll be connected. It won't span a kilometer's worth of area, but like, it's a start. I plan on doing something like that. No idea if it'll work out or not. So yeah, something like that. Something like that'll be really cool. Okay. Sadly, a giant build like that does not happen overnight. But you know, one of these days. That's my plan, I guess. Oh my god, these water caves go everywhere. Although free copper. I'll take it. Free copper is great. It's a pain in the ass to get copper anyway else. I don't feel like making a drowned farm. And also, cooking up the copper is a good way to repair my stuff. Okay, so this is on the other side. Oh yeah, way far away. Shit. I'm not in the right place at all. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna seal this passageway up. It's not really super useful. Anyway, in other news, I have been plugging away very hard at episode 3 of Storytime with Jack. So, start to build up your hype and your anticipation for it. Shouldn't be too long before it gets done. Aiming for Wednesday-ish, but we'll see. It's really, troublesome. I've just recently been exploring motion capture, which is a mod, the mocap mod. I don't know if mocap doesn't work in multiplayer. But it's a mod that can spoof the existences of other players. So I can act out scenes, and, it goes from there. Really, really useful, feature. Okay. Water hole that goes back to my workstation. Probably keep that there. And so, I'm just, I've been figuring out how to get it to work, what all it can do. It's, those of you who are aware, there was a mod in 1.12 called Blockbuster, and it was used for spoofing players and messing with the player models, all sorts of stuff like that. And in all honesty, as cool as that is, that's a lot of bells and whistles for something that I was not, I didn't really need any of those features. Cool as they were. If you remember Hermetic Lock's videos, I know Herm made some videos a few years ago. Long Arm Pop Bob. Well, that's where that came from. Was he used Blockbuster to really just make crazy stuff. And it worked. It was interesting. Really well done. Really funny videos. Here we go. A lot of water still. Damn. But yeah, so Herm's stuff really kind of inspired me to do something similar, but I don't want to do something exactly the same, obviously. So trying to make a scene, acting out a story of events that I remember. It's very troublesome, but it gets the job done. Space Valk 5, sponsored by Fate Apocrypha. Fun fact, this isn't something I've said a whole lot of, but this image from Fate Apocrypha, specifically the concept art, because this was in a book. I downloaded this many, many, many years ago, about the time Space Valk 1 was griefed. And this became the inspiration for Space Valk 2. So, me using that again for Space Valk, or rather, this isn't Space Valk, this is Ocean Valk, or whatever you want to call it. That's just par for the course. It's just funny. Things come full circle sometimes. So, there is a sort of a heritage, or a lineage, if you will. Okay, cool. Got that done. Now I just need to slab it off, put the columns in place. And then go cook up all this copper and iron. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm in the middle part of the map area. I can't just exit via the balcony. God, sunset and sunrise look so beautiful here. Spare iron, spare coal. Yeah. I've got to also make a home for the bees, the trees, the basalt generators. I've got to change a lot of this stuff up. Hey, kitty, get all. Oh, damn. I thought for sure it would keep running. You could almost, if you were really good enough, you could almost soar through these hallways. Ow. Though you'll probably smack into a wall 2 or 3 times. Okay. Do I not have any basalt? I need basalt. Deep slate, tile, or brick slab. Ruh-roh. I bet I'm out. No, I'm not out. Whew. I've got to generate more. Okay. So, how tall of a hall should this be? I like how sturdy these columns look. The basalt pillar columns. Okay, so these go all the way up to like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then it's got a block at the very top. I don't want to make the room this tall. This tall is too tall. Maybe, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4... 4.5, because this is all going to be slabbed off. 4.5, 4.5 isn't terrible. I think that'll do it. And then some diorite slab. Maybe I may not make any sculptures or anything. You can't really do much in the way of sculpture. I mean, I could do armor stands. I don't know. Maybe like smaller map arts lining the sides here. Also, I hate this song. Why is this in the... my playlist? Come on. God, this thing is huge. It's like 400 songs in this thing. Jeez. There we go. Fuck it. Just move to something nicer. There are a lot of artists out there who've kind of become, I don't know, they have this idea that the more dissonant sounding your music, quote, the more avant-garde it is, the more amazing it is. It's not necessarily the truth. Damn it. Sponge. Where'd I put my sponges? Nope. Nope. Fuck. Where'd I put my sponges? Seriously. I've been mucking around in my inner chest trying to get stuff straightened out, and there they are. Do I have this? Yeah, Queens of the Stone Age. I already hung this one up somewhere. It's probably down here. Yeah, okay, I already hung that one up. See, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know which ones I have hung where. I don't have a photographic memory any longer. I kind of lost that as I got older. So unfortunately, when it comes to like, where did I do this? Where did I put that? Where did I set this? Like, it becomes very troublesome. Because I'm a forgetful old man now. Oh well. Okay. Andesite. Stairs. Man, the stonecutter is so good. Where would we be without you? Oh. Ooh. No, that's fine. Yeah, I think that'll work. Lighting, we have the sea lanterns in the ceiling. I kind of wanted this to be a vaulted ceiling. I may have to give up on that. Two. So 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. Or that's 3 from that end. Wait. Okay. Make it match. Yeah. Yeah, that should work. Okay. That precious, precious symmetry is preserved. Oh, sea lanterns. Sea lanterns. Perfect. Oh, wow. I hear it kicking up out there again. Anyway, you had a map that was 95% done. You were betrayed and it was griefed. Oh. You had what you had preserved. Oh. Well, good. I'm glad you were able to preserve it. Sorry to hear you were betrayed and that shit went south. That's so sad. I hate hearing about stuff like that. Well, I'm sorry that happened to you, Haiti. But hopefully you're both the incomplete, but like pretty close to complete version, as well as like the actual finished version if you ever get around to doing it. Hopefully that will forever, you know, stick in the craw of whoever it was that betrayed you. Because like, that's honestly one of the best parts about maps, is that if you see a map you like, you personally can just lock it. And there's no real like stopping a map now, you know? In the olden days, it was like, well, gee, do I circulate this map if I make it? Because if I do, it can so very easily, the moment people figure out where it is, it can so very easily just be undone. But like, you know, there was always an air of risk to anything you did. But it was still fun and interesting. Because despite the risk, you know, you could still, people still made awesome shit. And I'm very happy. You know, people were not like pansies back in the ancient days of 2B2T, and people actually would still make awesome stuff. I have a remake, at least I think it's a remake, of the old 2B2T newspaper. Oh, damn it, I'm out. The old 2B2T newspaper that I got to stay at for a little while. It's still frozen on the old image that I made. So, like, it's still kind of more or less how I made it. Half. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.5 did I say 4.5 was as tall as these would be? Was it half? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4.5. Okay, cool. And yeah, just like, it's crazy. Because people have, there's always those types who go around destroying and ruining and looting and so on. But like, it's nice that you can't preserve everything, though you theoretically can with like schematics, I guess, and world downloads. But like, there will always be this sort of eternal, you must remain vigilant kind of thing. But also, like, there will always be something you have to safeguard against. And there will always be ways to safeguard. You're not screwed forever. You're not, things are not so dire you can't do something. You'll always have a way to preserve stuff. Even if it's only in screenshot form. That's kind of like really, really smart. I know it was more of an accident, not like Notch intended for that to be a developmental feature or anything. Oops. Also, I just suddenly realized I need to make these columns. But like, I'm so happy that there are ways to preserve things going forward. I need to make a new schematic of the base, because I made a schematic of this base and saved it in single player already. So like, it's behind, it's not up to date. But like, that's okay. I've got these streams, I've got screenshots, I've got ideas, I've got memories, And I'm glad that maps sort of have the same advantage. A map, if you're really determined, a map can never be erased now. And honestly, those things maps deserve to have an ungriefability to them. The most you can do is burn the map item. You can't burn the image on the map. So if I've got a copy of this in my ender chest, spoiler alert, I do, then like, what are you going to do about it? Like, I can just make an infinite number of empty maps and just copy it over and over and over. Like the Midnight Council, I've got a copy of this in my ender chest. This is just a rinky-dink little place, but it means a lot to me. I've preserved this forever. I can always go back to it. Like, this was really funny. 2BGT hookups. This was hilarious. I saw this at Spawn near Christmas, and I was just like, damn. Stuff like that deserves to be always preservable and always memorable. I remember, funny enough, when the Ender Chest was implemented, and people were all the griefers. Every single fucking griefer was mad. Like, they're like, oh, there's stuff now I can't grief. So you can have items you'll always be able to hold back. And I'm like, yes, that's actually a good thing. You need to have, in a game, you need to have some way of holding some amount of stuff back. There does need to be an ungriefable treasure trove of items in people's, personal storage space or where have you, that not just anyone can ruin. Or if you ruin it, it can only be under certain conditions. Very special conditions. Stuff like that. Like, that's a very important gameplay feature. Now, obviously, you shouldn't be able to save everything under the sun. But an amount of savability is important. There should be a way to preserve some things. And there's always a subset of people who just don't get that. And well, what can you do? You don't have your journals? Yeah, I don't technically have those journals, but I have all the screenshots and a world download. Actually, fun fact, Poncho, I'm happy you said that. You don't have your journals? Let me not record single player, please. I do actually have all my journals. Funny enough, I have them all right over here. Oh, fuck. Open to LAN, loud cheats. There we go. This is an old world download of the lands. Old, from late 2013. And I did preserve all of my journals, funny enough. I preserved them and stored them in this little teeny tiny shack. Right here. All of my journals. First one, second one, and so on and so forth. This is all of what I did at the lands, all the way up until Space Valkyria. That's when I stopped writing these, sadly. Maybe I should make more. I don't know. This is the old 2B2T newspaper. Obviously, the image did not save, but oh well. And so, like, I have these perfectly saved. So, like, I could easily recreate these word for word on 2B2T and just whole cloth remake all of my old journals that Pop Bob and Jared stole. And Pop Bob lost them, so they're gone. And so those journals may be gone, but they're not, because I can just remake them. And it's like the old maps. Like, for example, the old, where is it? I think it's one of these. Yeah, the Marine map. I'm pretty sure this site was found and destroyed a long time ago. And someone remade it. And then obviously all the maps were overwritten. Like, maps have been overwritten to hell and back. I've got a bunch of older maps still in these ender chests, or these shulker boxes, excuse me. I've got a bunch of older maps here that I would need to sort through, but there are a handful from the pre-2016 days. And from what I understand, some guy went around in 1.19. I forget who it was. He said it, and I've forgotten their name. I'm so sorry. But they said, you know, I've went around and replicated all of these old maps. Like, who's to say the original author of a book, let's say you, like me, I had a bunch of journals that I kept on 2B2T, unironically, and they've been lost for a long, long time. They were destroyed. Well, what's to stop me from remaking them? I made them. I can remake them. That kind of thing. Like, I don't see anything wrong with that. Yeah, okay, maybe in spirit, they're not the exact same items that were crafted way back when. But it's still the same idea. The same words would be on the book, paper, digital paper. You know, it would more or less be good enough, in my opinion. Okay, I'm going to shear all of this off and turn this into polished deep slate. So, like, honestly, that's cool too. There does need to be an effort or an ability to preserve things on here. And part of that preservation is being able to recreate things. And yeah, okay, we all scoff and cringe at, I recreated the Valley of Wheat, or I rebuilt the Valley of Wheat, guys. Come to 13K and grief it again. But, like, the ability to recreate things is also just as valid. It's an interesting idea. Like, I kind of see why people do that. But maybe don't remake the Valley of Wheat. Maybe remake something else. Who was it? It was, fuck, I forget who it was. They remade Space Valk 1. What was it, late 2019? And then they tried to water cube it. I don't think they succeeded. Fuck, who was that? It was Slappin' Bad Kids. He remade it. Yeah, I remember now. And, like, I was so grateful to him for that, but I was like, no, people are just gonna grief it again, so, like, you're gonna have to, like, be extra, you know, extra autistic about it. I don't know that he succeeded. Well, I mean, I know he didn't succeed objectively, but, like, oh my god, Dogu Kanadal, please no. Why are you here? Dogu Kanadal, please leave. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Why are all the Turkish people attracted to me? Like, Jesus. You're like the 5th Turkish person to show up and be like, hey, Jack the Ripper, we know about you. And I'm like, yes, I know you know about me. Ugh. Ignore him. Anyway. Remember when Russians rebuilt the Valley of Wheat? But when Fit made his video, it got griefed the same day. That's hilarious. We love you! Yeah, I'm sure. Well, you can love me from afar. Damn it. Where did I put my... There it is. If you love me, you will send me a $100 super chat right now. I'm joking. You don't have to do that. That is a gag. That is a joke. For legal reasons, you don't have to do that. Where is it? There it is. Let's get some slabs. Boop. Okay. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. The Turkish people who are all... Like, I swear to God, this guy is literally the Turkish Fit. Like, I don't know how else to describe Dogu Kanadol for those of you who don't know who he is. Okay, deep slate tile. Maybe like right there. No, actually, it'd be better to just do this. I mean, you're not a bad person, although you did kind of do me dirty, I'm not gonna lie. Well, for those of you who don't know, Dogu Kanadol found Space Valk 3. He found the second site a year after the nerds had griefed the third site. Just for clarity, the third site and the second site were the only ones that had anything at it. The first site was more or less abandoned by the beginning of 2017. So there wasn't anything to find for the first site, but the second site was like my baby. And then, you know, as I said, they found it. And then Dogu and his friends here decided to, Poraz found it and then told you, okay, well, still. They made a few threads on the Reddit and threatened to sell it. And then when they found that it was mine and it was actually legit, they tried to retract it, but it ended up, oh my God, I've got 1900 ping. Why do I have 1900 ping? Anyway, and when they found out that it was actually mine, they tried to rescind that, but like everybody and their brother had, you know, Reddit bots in their Discords that would immediately alert people to a deleted thread or something like that. And so immediately the second site was compromised. That was it. So like Space Valk 3 just could not catch a break. And it was all because Poraz took a wrong turn. A singular wrong turn. The worst part about that day was I had finals that day. And I was like, not cramming, but like I was kind of stressed for that because I knew my final was a Japanese final. And so I had an interview with the teacher fully in Japanese. And so like I was so distracted that entire day. It was awful. And then we were all on Zoom because of COVID. That was a nuts time. Like, geez. So like, please don't come find my base by accident again, guys. Poraz and or Dogu Kanadol. Like, please just leave me alone. Allow me to make my ocean base in peace. I know you're sorry, but like, you thought it was abandoned. I mean, it was early ass in the morning. Oh my God, Angelic. No. Angelic, I was joking. You don't have to do that. Holy shit. Oh my God, thank you. Well, you know, Ask and ye shall receive, I suppose. Oh my god, what is it doing out there? Oh, it's kind of looking nasty outside. Yikes. Not that I can do anything about that. Anyway, yeah, so it was just... It felt bad. Like, that whole time just felt really bad. I got lucky, but, like, I almost didn't get lucky. It's weird. Oh, well. I guess I should move on and forgive you and just not worry about it, Dogu. Like, it's in the past. That was what, 4? God damn it, that was 4 years ago. How on earth has time flown so readily? So quickly? Where did the time go? Seriously. Like, was it not just COVID? Like yesterday? Lockdowns and all that jazz? What happened? But still, thank you so much, Angelic. Oh my god. Like, wow. That's crazy. Seriously, that is some nutso crazy stuff. I wanted to do blocks of lapis somewhere. Oh, I know. Right there. One block there. Block there. Yeah, and I'll turn the rest of this into polished deep slate. Thank you so much. I cannot express my gratitude enough. Like, I don't know what to do when people super chat me. Like, seriously. Well, all right. As to extend an olive branch, Dogu Kanadol, I'll let you see my current Ocean Valkyria pseudo, I don't know. It's called Ocean's Anomalous. It's a pun off of Ocean's 11. So yeah, this is all the current stuff that I got built. Copper tubing. Oh man, I love the copper. Copper piping is so good. Let's see here. We got giant underground area. More copper piping, which I plan to use later. Copper pipe maze, which I want to expand on the copper pipe maze. That's going to be fun. Storm drains. I love the storm drain idea. That was such a good idea. Oh, I've got to make the thumbnail. I've forgotten. I've got to make that thumbnail of my my character in the storm drain, like it. I've got to do that for a thumbnail one of these days. Farming complex. I've got to put stuff here. And then, of course, we've got the gigantic map art museum, which I've focused more or less on for the last 3 months. So yeah, as an olive branch apiece, I will allow you to see what I've been doing. Hey, Pale Brew, how are you? Looks like the drain and the Bodecan combined. Yes, that was the idea. I was at the drain for a very short amount of time before we got found. And I never got the chance to really do what I wanted. So I wanted to make my own version of the drain, as well as give it sort of... Also, I was at Bodecan, funny enough, though I was never serious about living at it. But as a result, I never got the chance to make it look good, you know? To make it how I wanted. So this is my own take. I don't know. What you see is what you get. Am I on TBGT, Amir? Yes, I am. A lot of people on. 308 players. I cannot believe that. If you told us you could have 300 plus players and no lag, if you said that a year ago, you'd have been laughed out of the entire server. No one would have taken that seriously. Oh yeah, don't worry guys, in 2 years, in a year's time. Whoa. The wind blew against my window. Anyway, in a year's time, you'll be able to join 2B2T and have 311 players on and not a spot of lag. Would you have believed me if I'd said that last year? I don't think I'd have believed me if I had said that last year. Ooh. Oh, I just had an idea. Ooh, I just had an idea. Ooh, I like me him. I like having some ideas. Have there been any 1.20 update news? No, there's not. As cool as it would be to say, yeah, we're getting 1.20 next week, I have no fucking clue. Has anybody bothered to message House lately and find out? Because that's more or less the only avenue we have. If someone could, like, do that, I'd be really appreciative. Hell, I might do it myself just for kicks. Yeah, I like that. That little cubby. That little hole. That little nook. You know, life is like base making. It's all about the little nooks and crannies. You know, the little things you find here and there. Why? Because I can. Okay. Put that there. There we go. What does this little crevice serve? No purpose whatsoever. But it looks nice. Put that there. There we go. Oh. You can see that. Yeah. Maybe I might put, I don't know. Oh, Poiraz. Oh, not another one. Hello. Can you invite me to your base once? I can invite you to our base once it's finished. Okay. So your base. Maybe. I'm not like... Honestly, I've got so many irons in the fire right now, I couldn't tell you for sure. Perhaps. But right now, no. It's, I'm busy at my own place. And then there's something Sal and I want to start doing. I'm already involved with another thing. And then in addition, I got to go back to Spawn somewhat soon. Conduct more trading. Like, my plate is very full. I've still got to finish episode 3 of Story Time with Jack. Still working on it, again. You know, for those of you who were not here when I mentioned it, I've been diligently working on episode 2, or episode 3, excuse me. God, what is wrong with me? And yeah, I'm just gonna keep plugging away at that and hope that it's every bit as amazing as I can make it. I've worked with this mocap mod. Actually, yeah, let me demonstrate the mocap mod. It's really interesting. Motion capture. So, what it does is it spoofs a player's actions. So you can duplicate your presence, more or less. You can duplicate your own existence. Bam, bam. It's really awesome. Bam. Okay. That's one hull finished. Boing. Oh, I didn't do this one. Oh, damn it. Oh my God. There, that there. Oh. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alrighty. I'm almost finished. I'll pop on into a single player world real fast and show it off. There we go. Okay. I would close this off, but actually, maybe I should just make this hallway the main part of my work area. Yeah, okay. BRB. I'll be back on 2BGT in a sec. No, not that. Okay, I'm going to show off what motion capture does, because it's Blockbuster, but for 1.20. You got to have cheats. You have to be op. Okay, mocap. Recording. Start. Okay. Okay. So anything I do will be recorded. Oh, wow. Chicken on the first shot. Nice. Okay. And then stop. Save. Let's say the fool. We'll just call it fool. Whatever. Okay. Now let me quickly go back and fix anything I may have done. All right. And so, mocap playing start fool. And so it makes a perfect replica of me. It does place and break the blocks legitimately. So like, that's actually there. It just shows me throwing the eggs, but I don't think it actually spawns in the entities, and then it cuts it. And so in that manner, you can use replay mod to record the same thing. Like, it's really fucking cool. And I did some trolling / playing around on this old version of Spawn. Let me tell you, this is a really, really old one. Mocap playing list. No, it's not playing. It's start. Oh boy. So we got like Spawn running. Where is it? Bingo. And it's like a legitimate player. Let me... Oh, well, that ended. So I want to try to block myself. I've never stopped. I've never done that. Like, I've never meaningfully... Oh, wow, it's a ghost, so it can just, like, phase through blocks. That's so cool. I didn't actually know that. Wow. That's crazy. So, yeah, like, you can do that to spoof any action you wish. I can play it multiple times in a row, and it will just do it. It's so cool. I love this. This is an awesome mod, and it's not as, like, comprehensive as something like, you know, Blockbuster would have been. I think you can even get a crit on them. Yeah, they just vanish. They're actually pressing these buttons, too, as they run around. So, like, let me get some sea lanterns. Or, not redstone lamps, sorry. And so as they walk along, they're going to light all these up. Because for some reason in late 2013, we had a bunch of spawn... rather, spawn was riddled with stone pressure plates. I think Pyro had a stone pressure plate imp for some odd reason. Let's play it like 50 times. Spawn 84 Jacktherippas. Oh, that's funny. You're a funny guy, Arthur. But yes. See that shit? It's wild. You can do so much with this mod just for filming and stuff. And they're gone. Is that not crazy? So, like, this has so much potential. And I had to dig around a lot yesterday to find it because Blockbuster, for the longest time, Blockbuster was the standard and it's stuck in 1.12. And the guy who made it, his name is Mick Horse. And Mick Horse basically said, I'm not updating it, and it's not possible to update to 1.19, 1.21, and all that. So, like, Blockbuster's going to stay, you know, in the old... Oh, it's raining outside. Okay. Yeah, I was hearing a trickling noise. Anyway, yeah, it's going to stay where it's at. And that's so sad. But what can you do? You know, if the mod author decides not to do anything with their mod, not to update it, not to, you know, all that, well, what can you do? You can't force them to make it update. Can't force them to, you know, want to retool it entirely for a totally different version of Minecraft. Like, every mod I love inevitably becomes defunct. I found that out the hard way. And, you know, you just got to deal with it. But thankfully, it seems like there are enough people willing to make some robust tools for 1.20. So it's not like... I've said this a lot. I swear to God, this has become a phrase of mine. It's not the end of the world. Silly as that may sound. But yeah, damn. I'm going to have to replace this with the a copy of the Frozen The End version. When I was at the Midnight Council, I saw on the 2BGT Times that it was all black and it had The End. And there were these red lines and they looked like cracks almost. And I was like, oh no, that's a bright red. I bet that's TNT because TNT and redstone map out to this bright red color. And well, I was like, yeah, I bet they intend to blow it up. You can just film that there's an army of Jack. Yeah, exactly. You could film an army of people doing stuff, Grim. You were not wrong. And I do want to kind of like make interesting things and take advantage of that. Because there are a lot of really cool things one can do with a replay mod that more or less conforms to your exact needs and your exact desires. It's not looking terrible, but it's not looking great outside either. Where are we? Okay. I gotta get more bottles of enchanting. My XP box has been like totally run down. So yeah, it's there's a lot of stuff open and available to me now. I'm hoping to make use of that mod more. What's a TAS? A tool-assisted speedrun? Or do you mean the guy? There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now I can start actually piecing... Fuck, where'd I put it? There it is. I can actually start to piece together all of my stuff and make this giant hallway. I'm gonna have more junk in my inventory than I know what to do with. Okay. Torches. I should probably get some torches. Don't I have some in here? Yeah. Local builder found dead after not remembering to light up his mine shaft properly. I swear it feels like it, because there's just pockets and pockets of awful mobs waiting to gang you-know-what me. Oh, water, no. Honestly, instead of creeper, oh no, we should be saying water pocket, oh no. Oh man. That was the phrase, yeah. Creeper, oh man. Water pocket, oh man. That's how I fucking feel building out in this place. I don't know how many are left, but there are at least half a million square meters of water pocket. Ooh, free copper. Don't mind if I do. Man, where's the drain command when you need it? Drain 1000 moment. I would totally take a drain 1000 moment. Oh, wow. Honcho, thank you so much, man. Thank you for re-upping your membership. I appreciate it. Oh, that reminds me. I'm so sorry, guys. To YouTube members, I completely forgot. Because I was at the Midnight Council stuff. We did not do the audiobook for December. My bad. I mean, honestly, December was a very, busy time. I don't know that everybody's scattered anyway, so like, fair enough. It may not have mattered to some. It may matter to some. I don't know. Depends. I honestly like. I want to do another audiobook listening night. Probably 2 in January to make up for it. I don't know. What'd you say here? Box Castle download when? Also, happy birthday 4 months later. Happy end of the year and happy Valentine's Day and happy mod too. Okay. Well, I could give away the Box Castle, but I mean, I would have to give away the whole world that I've gotten that saved in. Because, like, that's not in a proper world download. I made a schematic and sent it and saved it that way. So, like, I would have to go... What would I have to do to make that work? Yeah, I guess I just have to give out the whole thing. Like, I'll be back on 2B2T in a sec. Give me a moment. What is it? It's the 512 world? Where did I put that? Did I pass it on accident? Yes. Ultra Atelier, Space Falcon 3. Now I know I have that somewhere. What the? What? Huh? Did I miss something? Oh no. Oh, here it is. Okay, I just overlooked it. Whew. I was like, this possibly... I may have possibly lost a save file of mine, but no. This is my 512 world. This it was named that because we were experimenting with making a data pack to raise the world height to 512. This is like right around the time they released the 1.18 update, I believe. So anyway, so this just sort of became a testing world of sorts. The 512 build height did not work. Andrew, funny enough, tried to put together, for those of you who know Andrew, he tried to put together the mod, or the resource pack, or it was a data pack, that was it. And so I tried making this gigantic thing. This is the inspiration for the box castle. And I just kept building on it. So I've got the box castle saved off in this direction. And then I've got the 2B2T, my Ocean's Anomalous base, the pseudo drain, or whatever you want to call it. I've got that saved here. So like I just made a schematic of these things and pasted them in this world. So like they're a little bit behind. I need to make a new schematic and then alter it. But like that's totally manageable. Oh damn, there's such a huge lush cave directly underneath my place. I might have to incorporate that. That might look good. But anyway, so like I don't want to give away all of this stuff, Poncho. I know you want the box castle, and I don't blame you. But like there is an area or two that I want to keep private, and I want to like keep building on it till I'm ready to give it out. But I might just one of these days. Like I don't know how to take a world download in 1.19. So yeah, I may have to just resort to schematicking. Cuz like I'm more or less done with Constantium for the time being. So the box castle is, as far as I know, still just sitting there, same as it has been. That thing's almost a year old now. I can't believe that. But like that said, you know, there's a fair bit of like stuff I could do to it. I don't know that I want to like give it away. I don't know. I haven't fully retired from Constantium. We'll see how it goes. Because like if 2B2T gets to be shitty again and Constantium for whatever reason's not, well, there you go. Like that's more or less what I'm going to be doing is playing Constantium. Because whichever server is less awful, just from an objective mark of quality standards, that's what I want to do is play that. I'm hoping 2B2T will never decline like it had, because I mean it really badly declined. Andrew's issue, never forgetty. Yep. Paste the schematic onto a flat world. I could do that. I mean, obviously I've thought of that. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not sure I'm in a position where I want to release it because I don't think it's ready. The box castle is mostly just empty. So I don't know. I haven't really gotten to the point where I'm like tired of it and want to give it out. But I don't know what else I want to do to it. So like, we'll see. It's in limbo right now. And part of me doesn't want to like change that yet. Don't get me wrong, I know I can give it out. But that doesn't mean I want to. I know that's like kind of selfish of me, but it's how I feel right now. Oh well, you will likely get, within the next year or two, you will likely get that box castle download in some form. So I wouldn't worry too much, Poncho. Even if, like, it's not immediate, you will probably get something. When was, in your opinion, 2BT's worst time? The 1.12 stuff. The continual, never-ending 1.12 update that finally was put to bed. That was 2BT's worst time. Second worst time is when the nerds had NoCom. And NoCom was just running at full power. Yeah, we can reach out and feel your base. You know, that kind of thing. That was the second worst time. Third worst was right before Rusher in 2016, when they had full backdoor access to the server for a time. That also sucked ass. When was another really bad time? I'm trying to think of the fourth. I guess Pop Bob's Reign of Terror, late 2011, early 2012, right before I joined. When Pop Bob had full backdoor access, that was like the fourth worst time. I say that because even though a lot of people lost their bases, the Reign of Terror didn't last too long. Pop Bob got found rather quickly. But, like, there are other instances of awful things happening in 2B2T history. Meow. Hey, we got a full stack of iron. Oh, poor little Ellie. She's just so beside herself. Here, get on my bed. I'm gonna sleep here. Oh, that's right. My alt tamed that one. I was like, why can't I do this one again? Yeah, that's why. Because I don't own it. Just throw the spare coal in there. Whoosh. Oh, I love doing this. Whoa. Don't slam into walls. If you do happen to, you know, go zooming, don't slam into walls. You will regret it. Okay. He did not say meow. What? I did say meow. What? Who cares? It's just a cat. Don't lose your shit over that. You guys, some of you lose your shit over the weirdest things. Like the smallest things, too. It's strange. It's just... What is wrong with some of you? I don't know. Okay, so, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck, I lost track. 3, 6, 9. One more. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. Oh wait. Would it be 11 or would it be 10? So there's this one, so past the basalt pillar. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is the back wall. But then 11 for the stuff behind it. So yeah, 11's probably proper. Yeah. Pop Bob saga. Yeah, I got a lot stuff about Pop Bob. The Autismo Lord himself. How long did the nerds have backdoor access? That's still unknown. We aren't sure how long they had that for. They had it for a long time, but not forever. By like late 2016, it was gone. So it was sometime in the summer, because Alpha was talking to Clyde to try and social engineer some shit out of him. Back before Alpha was overtly associated with me. So, like, Alpha was kind of like my man on the inside. A little bit. And Clyde mentioned that House betrayed them in some way. And that was in 2016. So I'm assuming that had something to do with them no longer, A, having their power, and B, no longer being freely able to do whatever the hell they want. It was something about House no longer doing stuff they wanted him to do, which I may be reading a little too much into it, but I would imagine that had something to do with how powerful they had gotten. Because, I mean, think about it. You have total access to a server and the op is A-okay with that, and then suddenly out of nowhere they're not. Or worse, they're suddenly no longer okay with you having that much power because a juicier cash cow has suddenly come along. That being the camping rusher at that time. So I don't know. Is it because they were genuinely betrayed, or because House grew bored with them, or because Camping Rusher was agreeing or offering to partner with the Archon and House saw dollar signs? Because from what I understand, George Bush was running things at about that time. And that's partly why the nerds got away with it. George Bush was complicit in their backdoor shenanigans. And not too long after that, the original House comes back. You know, Camping Rusher pulls up on their doorstep and is like, hey, I'm about to make y'all millionaires. You know, 2B2T is screamingly famous now. You know, people want to get in the front door, but you gotta, like, make them pay. Because, yeah, of course. And so if people are willing to pay money, like, I don't know, $20 a month sounds about fair. You may or may not be able to charge, you may or may not be able to earn exorbitant amounts of money. Which is exactly what House and Friends did. And so, yeah, I imagine the nerds were dropped real fast shortly after that. Because what the hell could the nerds provide compared to the likes of the Camping Rusher? You know, like him or hate him, Rusher represented a lot of money. And I'll never forget when Fit met Rusher at VidCon one year. He was like, yeah, I was let in on a lot of behind-the-scenes secrets that I cannot tell you. Like, maybe trade secrets? Maybe just general, you know, nonsense? I don't know. It all sounded very, very secretive. And that, I distinctly remember Fit saying something to the effect of, yeah, if you guys knew how everything actually went down, you would quit the server. Which, yeah, if people get driven off from the server, you know, left and right, because they actually knew how it went down, or however he put it rather cryptically. But, like, if that actually did happen, though, well, you're not going to make millions of dollars from Q money now, are you? So I could see why that sort of thing would be a deeper sort of secret. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. There's no sense in displaying the 2B2T paper anymore since it's dead. It dead. And I went to all the trouble of collecting a bunch of copies. Oh well. All things must come to an end. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Life is all about those transitory phases from good to better to worse to whatever's in between, really. Such is life in the zone. Oh my god, enough with the fucking gravel. Ooh, glow squid. I've kind of, despite how memey and awful the glow squid was as a mob, I've kind of gotten to the point where I'm like, ooh, a glow squid, and I kind of need the glow ink, you know? Oh, S-Man, thank you so much, man. Jack, don't you hate it when Politic Expo pulp with Kurdistan using elevation inflator calculate? What? Yes? Can I say yes to that and still be okay? Did I agree to something awful just now? I don't know. Fuck if I know, man. Maybe? I'm gonna put me down as a maybe for that, because I'm gonna have to decipher what you just said. Has anyone ever gone so far as to what was it? Everyone ever gone so far as to, how did that old meme question? Oh, fuck, I've got to look that up now. That's gonna bother me. Has anyone ever gone so far as to... Yeah, there we go. Has anyone really been far, even as decide to use even go want to do look more like? What the shit? Yeah, that was what that sounded like to me. And if that was a legitimate, like, political question, holy fuck, dude. I guess I'm not politically minded or educated enough. I don't know. As the commies on here would love to say, you gotta read the theory. You gotta read our shitty, propaganda that tells you what to think and not how to think. You gotta read more literature. You gotta read more theory, man. So yeah, S-Man, thank you so much for your donation. If that was an actual statement and not just a meme, whoosh, flew right over my head. But that's okay, I'll forgive you. Yeah, autism be like, exactly. Thank you, Rafe. Rafe S., our local autism expert. Hey, does anyone know? I just suddenly realized, when Rafe said autism be like, the old meme of such and such go burr popped into my head there for a sec, and I realized something. I have not seen the such and such go burr meme in about a year or so now. Like, I'm sure it's still in, little places here and there if you look hard enough. But, like, is that meme finally dying off? Is that what that means? Is it finally going away? I hated that meme, by the way. I'm very happy it would be dying if it is dying. Did Crowbar die? I don't know. I haven't seen Crowbar in a while. Let's see. Nope. Autistigasm? Nope. I don't know, man. If he's got alts, I don't know them. And I'm sure he does. But I couldn't tell you for sure where Crowbar is or what, what he's been doing. Has he been on Constantium? Because when Constantium updated, Crowbar came over. And he was like, yeah, I'm getting used to 1.19. What do you mean, old meme? The such and such go burr meme or something else? Oh, damn. Yep. Here's the rain. It's beginning to get nasty outside. I thought it would. Autism go burr, yes. Gives me the Son I Am Disappoint vibes. A little bit. Although that's another meme I've not seen in a very long time. Son I Am Disappoint. Is it me, or were like a lot of older memes from the 2000s and such, about the time the internet really started exploding, are like a lot of those memes predominantly just tee-hee spelling mistake, like Son I Am Disappoint, how I shot, grammar mistakes too, how I shot web, like crap like that. Is it me, or is that just sort of how it went? More iron. I need more iron in my diet. Well, not really. I'm joking. I've been following the guy who made Skibidi Toilet for years, and I'm glad he had such success. Well, good. Apparently, from what I understand, Skibidi Toilet, as much as it is looked down upon and memed at and so on, actually is trying to tell something of a story. Not that I know what it is, but that I've heard that. So, like, is that true, Florida Ball? If you've actually been following the guy, has he been, like, trying to do this for a while? I assume so. It's a really bare bones story. Oh, okay. Well, I can't guarantee that it'll be a good one, but I've just heard tell that it's, you know, he's telling a story of some kind. He has some sort of, you know, intent. Something like that. I don't know. He's going somewhere with this is what I mean. And there are like, what, 60 or 70 different Skibidi Toilet episodes. Sounds almost like a schizophrenic episode, doesn't it? Okay. Damn it. Oh yeah, these are compasses I made at the Midnight Council because we were about to trash everything, and I'm like, but there's all this iron from our iron farm that we produced, and then there's all of this, you know, redstone that we bought from villagers, and I'm like, you can't trash this place until I've made a bajillion compasses. Reasoning being that those compasses will be valuable for empty maps, because I don't have enough of those. Oh, and speaking of, I'm just gonna make like a stone chest. Oh yeah, I forgot I got V-Gang and Husky. His banner. Husky Gray, that's his name. Yeah, we'll get enough. I know I should make a proper storage depot and all that, but I'm a lazy motherfucker and I've not yet even made a personal bedroom. Like up in there, for example, up in, not here, where is it? Up in here. This area right here, I'm gonna turn it into a bedroom, and it's gonna like loop around this hallway and come out in here, and so I'm gonna turn this into a bedroom somehow. And then I'll fill in all the negative space, of course, the empty junk area I don't need. And yeah, like that's a plan. And yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna be something. Oh, somebody just, oh damn it, I missed it. I'm so sorry. Thank you for donating, whoever that was. Say something in chat, stream chat, so that I can thank you properly. Yeah. Roseberry building has begun Bedrock City. What? What are you talking about, Universal? Explain. Make sense, man. Makes sense, damn it. I don't understand what Bedrock City is supposed to mean. Bedroom on the Jacktherippa waterfall? No, we're not gonna meme a Jacktherippa waterfall into existence. That's the end of that. No more, Poncho. Mr. Hamster. The Alpha Computer waterfall was enough. You don't gotta meme anything else. Eventually, I will make a bedroom and it will be nice. Now, the problem with this area is that obviously I can carve it out, make it into a proper map art area like this, but I'm going to need 2 or 3 more hallways like this, you know? And I don't know where I would even put that. So like, I could make a middle area with another staircase going down. Oh, that's where that pocket of mobs is. Okay. But yeah, like I could make another staircase back here that goes down to a, I don't know, somewhere. And then I could build another giant map art hallway because I'm going to need it. There's just so much here that I have to do that. Does Stupidity actually make a profit? I'm sure it does. There are 300 and something players online, more or less around the clock, except the dead hours, which only sees about 250 or so. But like, I can imagine that many people, and they're all trying to actively play, I would assume. Or most of them are anyway. Like, surely they got to be making a hefty profit. Thousands and thousands of dollars a month. Easily. No way they aren't. Mostly Skibidi Toilet fans give their interpretation that anything could be correct. There isn't really much. There's 69 episodes. Damn. He must be able to pop those out very quickly. And I think Skibidi Toilet started as a toilet in Ohio shitpost. Oh, the Ohio meme, of course. Such and such in Ohio. Why did we start making fun of Ohio? Like, I always wondered about that. This is what such and such looks like when it's from Ohio. What the fuck? What started that? Why? Ban L. Kamen, he pings you too much. Oh, I've thought about that. But I've not banned him yet. So for now, it's all right. He does ping me an awful lot, I will admit. But that's because he loves me, not because it's actually... It's not really a problem. It just looks like a problem. To the untrained eye, it feels, I don't know, more intrusive than it actually is. In all honesty, though, getting pinged on my own Discord a lot makes me actually pay attention to it. I'm not gonna lie. It is mildly annoying, but it's not the type of annoying... Like, I can deal with it, you know? I'm an adult. It's not the end of the fucking world that, oh no, someone pinged me in Discord. There have been so many Discords I've seen or been part of where the people are like, do not ping the so-and-so because they'll get pissy. And I'm just like, many of these people are adults. How about you try a little grow the fuck up? Like, okay, maybe you shouldn't tolerate every little bit of annoyance that comes your way, but like, they go overboard with it. I don't know how else to put it. It's too much to, oh no, I got pinged. Ban. Like, that's very, very fucking silly. Again, you're an adult, deal with it. It's okay. You being pinged once or twice, princess, isn't gonna be the end of the damn world. So many of them are women too. That's the worst part. It's like, ugh. Zoomer and millennial women seem to have that type of a short fuse. And yeah, it's not good. It's not good. I don't know how it'll bode for the rest of the internet, if it'll even matter at all. But yeah, so I try to like not worry about that shit. Like, oh no, L came and pinged me. Actually, fun fact, that's kind of what reminds me, oh yeah, I've got a Discord server I should maybe poke my head in a little more often. Because I'll admit, I've neglected it. I've not been as active in that Discord as I probably should be. And I've been trying to correct that. And yeah, that's a me problem. Very much so. So El Cayman, good job. You're doing what you should be doing. Don't worry about it. I keep the server alive. Yeah, exactly. Like, unironically, I thought about shutting down that server once or twice. And I really, yeah, that's foolish as all hell. I should not do that. That is absolute insanity. But I could. But I shouldn't. I can't imagine starting a brand new server all over again. Let's patch that hole with that. So yeah, don't worry about it, man. Also, being pinged on YouTube in stream chat does not mean anything. Like, it does not matter in the slightest. Ah, shit. Whoa. I'll admit that I've been bad about paying attention to the stream chat. I try to, of course. Do it? No. He should. See, now how did I know some of you would be like, yeah, Jack should delete it? Because you're here forever or some shit, I guess? I don't know. Like, just leave like Exotic Bunny did. Inexplicably and for real life reasons, you know? And then come back in a year or so and be like, oh, shit, this place exists. And speaking of coming back in a year, I messaged Andrew, of all people, funny enough. Oh, man, I've got a fuck ton of messages. Hold on a sec. Oh my God, everybody messages me when I'm streaming. Mike, typical Mike. Okay. Red. Anyway, so I messaged Andrew, of all people. Goddamn, when did I message him? November. So November 30th. And before November 30th, our last messages were in May. So it's been a hot minute since I messaged Andrew. And he got back to me yesterday, just sort of out of the blue. I didn't expect him to show back up. So, like, I'm actually quite happy he didn't just vanish 5 ever, and that's the end of it. I should probably try to get a hold of Exotic Bunny and rope him back into things if whatever real-life troubles or problems or jobs or whatever it was he was dealing with. I genuinely don't remember, sadly. But, yeah, I should try and, like, get him back. Just because I think he'd enjoy being back here. Take his mind off whatever it was, or whatever it is, or... I don't know. Is, are, was, were. I have fallen in love with this Darjeeling tea that I got. It's so good. I've been making iced tea out of it every day. Holy fuck. Darjeeling is the best. Where did I put all that flint? I'm keeping all that flint because I know you're probably wondering, well, flint's a garbage item. Why are you keeping all that flint? Because the toolsmiths and armor smiths and weaponsmiths, they buy the flint, and I use that to level up the villagers to get them to be... I think that's one of the trades you can engage with to unlock the iron trade. Or something like that. Because the iron trade is easily one of the most busted trades in all of Minecraft. And yeah, so like, getting them damn villagers up to higher levels is necessary. When I get around to multiple ironsmith villagers and so on. Poncho's a schizo? I mean, Poncho can have his schizo behavior from time to time. I agree. You know, I've noticed that too. But it's endearing, I guess. It's okay. Although I would also say, El Cayman, he's not the only schizo. There are others, multiple others. I can't and don't wish to say who, but if you know, you know. We love him regardless. Yeah, exactly. Regardless of how autistic and or schizo you may be. The Jacktherippa community will accept you. Probably. I don't know. Maybe. It's the... Damn. What an awful cough that came out of nowhere. Oh, man. Geez. What a frog in my throat. Sure am glad I got it dislodged out of nowhere. Thank you, Snucksman. That was great. I'll have another. But no, seriously, it's the Mexicans. I don't mean that in a racist way. Yeah. 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 It's okay. But I get you. I understood. The message was received. Like, I swear to God, El Cayman had me tour his little world, I don't know, a few months ago. I've never been more bossed around and told what to do, where to stand, and how to be on a world showcase, like, ever. It really genuinely was like, damn, this dude just unironically orders me around on his world. And it got, like, it's something. Like, I'll admit it's probably a cultural attitude, and it's just, you know, how it is. But it was definitely interesting. Okay. Let's cook that there. That's almost done. Perfect. Almost done. Got a bunch of spare iron. You know, maybe I should have taken the stacks and stacks of iron blocks that were at the Midnight Council instead of converting them all into glorious compasses. Oh, speaking of compasses, I gotta go harvest all my paper. Ohio type Riz. What the fuck? Whoosh. I love the... Oh, fuck. What? Let me bounce, damn it. But yeah, there are a number of quirks that I have noticed. Certain people in certain places and certain areas have more adequately communicated than others, shall we say. He has never gifted you a single peso. I don't really care. That's not the point. I'm not in it to be gifted pesos, Argentinian dollars, Australian dollars, real dollars. I'm not in it for that. That's not the point. It's just, don't tell me where to go and what to do every time I blink, you know? Okay. Like, I want to see the world and I want to explore it organically. It was kind of off-putting, I'm not gonna lie. But also, like, I know that that's just El Cayman. Okay. So, what can you do? Could be worse. At least I didn't have to travel kilometers and kilometers on 2B2T to get to it. Like, that would have been a nightmare. Would not have enjoyed that. Just because I don't like traveling kilometers and kilometers on 2B2T. Okay. No, I have not. All right. 1 paper shulker. Hell yeah. So I got a gunpowder shulker and a paper shulker. Gunpowder and paper. Yeah, that'll work. That's for just if I ever go deep traveling somewhere and I need to cobble together firework rockets. I can do it. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I found a corpse on the highway. Does anybody recognize BMHQ fireworks? Does anyone know the outfit? Bulk kits, 27 cents. Message Redstoner on Discord. Fuck that. I ain't doing that shit. But yeah, like bunches and bunches of fireworks, some end crystals, some obsidian. Like this person had to have been a PvP or a stash hunter. It was just lying on the highway. Really good find. He had a few elytras on him too. I wonder if he got wrecked by a piglin. I didn't find any armor. So like that might have been why. Or the piglin picked it up and walked off or something. Who knows? Oh shit, I forgot the copper. But yeah, it was really funny to find. I guess someone got careless, bumped into something and died. It's possible. There are too many groups, shops, and other assorted idiots to keep track of. So, like, I have no idea whose junk that could have been. Hey, Mafama. I'm gonna make a map art of your own soon. You can give me a copy. Oh, I'll happily take that. Hey, Black Phoenix, welcome. Happy to see you here. Oh my god, a dyed shulker. Yeah, exactly. I dyed the shulker gray to reflect the fact that it contains gunpowder. And then white to reflect the fact that it contains paper. I'm crazy. What did I think of his world? It was alright. I'm not gonna lie. It needs more structure to it. But it's fine. Like, you do whatever you wish in the way you wish to do it. I know that his world is more historic than it is, hey, I built this, this, and this for this, this, or this reason. I'm doing things in an order or in a structure, but no, his is more of an experience. And I get that. That's okay. We all live in our own Minecraft worlds in our own different ways. Oh, shit. No, not you, Ellie. Okay, I don't have any spare copper lying around. Alright, cool. I prefer to keep all of my copper on me. Jack's precious resources. I forgot I named it that. But yeah, I've got a lot of copper to work with. Not bad for, not making a fucking drowned farm. Okay. We have it. One gigantic carved out space. Oh. There's junk over there I gotta pick up. I have an impulsive hoarding habit where if I see stuff on the ground, I gotta pick it up and at least identify it. Shit. Okay, so we got a gigantic open area. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 is that backmost wall. Okay, yeah, that should probably work out. I'm trying to think if I need to do this section here. I think I do. Not this one, because this one's prepared, but this section. Like right there. I got lots of paintings to show off. Alrighty. I am extremely paranoid when it comes to mob spawning. So I don't want that to happen. There we go. Got to use every inch of the soil, every inch of the earth. No part of the buffalo shall go to waste. All right. Okay. Now, I probably should build up these side walls similar to this. I'll mess around with that if I have to. For now, I think it's fine. Okay, so the ceiling. The ceiling is going to be the most annoying because I've got to figure out how to like arrange it. Ooh. Gonna need a lot of cracked, or not cracked, of regular slabs. Yeah, I've got to go down the very center with, what is that, diorite? Yeah. That. Actually, I should probably just move everything into here now. Because there's just no point in setting up in that tunnel. Okay. Just gonna dump all this right here for a sec. I'll come back for you, my precious. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have a really nice map art area over here. I'm gonna have to figure out how I wish to arrange it to make it a little more dense and compact. Instead of just a singular 1x1 in like, so for example, this little cubby hole, you know, that's just for a 1x1. That's fine. But I don't know. I wanted you to be able to just sort of look at the map itself and just isolate out everything else and just look at the map itself by itself. That's still doable, but like, I don't know. It doesn't really work that way. And that does not work in practice. Like, I need it to be, I have so many maps now. I need it to be a denser, more sensible way to display all this. Because there's just so much to display. So, like, I'm still going to need, like, 2 or 3 more hallways. No way in hell I'm getting away with less. Uh-oh, where'd it go? There it is. All right. Huh? Oh no, am I not really here? Oh, there we go. Phew, 143 ping. That scared the hell out of me there for a sec. My internet connection seems to be good though. Okay, so at least that's fine. That will never not make me go, oh my god, what the fuck? Oh dear. Whoa. You catching this? People are just getting bopped left and right. Holy shit, what is going on? Still at 500 something ping. I hate that. Seriously, what is going on? Like, people are getting dropped from the server left and right. Is this some sort... Oh god, 900. Is this some sort of exploit? What the fuck? The TPS too? The playlist is going down fast. What in the holy hell is happening? Ping? Yeah, wow. Yeah, everybody's knows. Okay, so it's not just me. It's like an actual... It's the day of reckoning. Housemaster's wrath has been visited upon us all. Or some shit, I don't know. Something like that. Server hamster died. The ping is going back down. Yeah, but it's still 800 and something. Not the best time to be flying in the nether. Lag is a part of the fun, you idiots. I don't know. I mean, this isn't quite what they wanted. If it's low TPS, that's one thing. But if it's bad ping... Oh, baby. Bad ping, but 20 TPS is far worse. I will play in 2 or 3 TPS. I will not play with 2 or 3 second or greater ping. If that's, like, the norm. I'll never forget in 2017, shortly after we joined the Spawn Masons, like, the server lag was unreal. In June of that year, we spent more time AFKing grass than anything else because we just couldn't do anything. It was really quite something. So I gotta wonder what is going on. Who is cucking the server? Just was talking about lag. Yeah, exactly. Like, I noticed that was what was happening. It was not my internet. Because, like, I'm paranoid now that they fixed the internet. My connection was shitty for months. And now that they finally remedied it, I'm paranoid of it returning back to the way it was. And really, aren't we all? It's not the end of the world, yes, but it's the end of this stream. Mwahahahahaha. Well, not right yet, but, you know, soon. When I'm done, filling in the space. I'm just hoping that all of these block placements are going through to the server. Because, like, I filled in chunks of area before, and it's come out, like, all messy. And there are pockets and holes everywhere. It's not a fun time. Shit. I don't have enough filler material to make all that up there, but oh well. Good enough. I feel like that will more or less do it. Although I'm going to need a lot of andesite. Or not andesite, diorite. Great. Now time to play the game of where did I put my... There it is. Okay. There we go. Nice and neat. Alright, so the deep slate tiles up there. Yeah, that'll have to do for now. Okay. How do I best display all that? Oh man, I'm gonna need so much shit. Maybe I should just use the schematic. Or the Lightmatica thing I got. Maybe. Oh. It's over here now, I forgot. Oh hey, Mike. How are you? Lag ate your anvil. Holy shit. Now that's a hungry server. Hey, June. Yeah, you're late. I'm sorry. No, don't end it. You just got here. I'm sorry, June. I might. I don't know. We'll see. I'm getting hungry, and dinner time is imminent. So, like, I might end up having to anyway. Sorry. It's okay. You'll get a minute or two still. All right. So, I want... primarily, I want to slab this central area. That is my primary goal. Okay, so it's what? 2 there, there, okay. 2, 4. Okay. Stairs, andesite stairs, diorite slabs. Oh, I forgot the diorite stairs. Okay, yeah, that's more or less correct. What are you gonna have for dinner with $100 from earlier? I don't get that $100 until the end of the month. I have Wendy's. I got a $25 gift card for Wendy's from Christmas. It was a stocking stuffer. So, you know, Wendy's sounds good. I haven't been there in a few months. I mean, it's all, as they say, it's all goy slop. So, you know, may or may not be worth it to go there. It's not exactly high-tier food, but I love Wendy's. Wendy's is good, in my opinion. Subjective opinions. But I like Wendy's enough. I've said it before. Fast food-wise, Wendy's is about the only decent quality one, apart from Chick-fil-A. Like, it's Chick-fil-A, Wendy's, and Firehouse Subs. Those are the only fast food joints that I feel stand the test. Burger King, about 20 years ago, used to be really good. Burger King is fucking terrible now. I would not step foot in a Burger King if you paid me. It's just not the quality standards it used to be. And there are a lot of places that have fallen by the wayside like that. Would you believe me that the McDonald's of the 90s actually was okay? It wasn't great, but it was okay. It was serviceable. Their chicken nuggets sucked, but they actually made good burgers. They had good fries still. Some of the best in the world, literally. And you'd actually, like, you wanted to go there. And they had this, the wonderful chicken selects. Oh man, I'll never forget those chicken selects. They had those great fries and the chicken selects for years. And then they discontinued it. Rippin' pepperoni. Oh well. Such is life. Okay, so I'm gonna need diorite stairs and then the chiseled shit. Oh. Here we go. So yeah, fast food is somewhat hit or miss. It depends on the place you're going to. Some of it's still really good, some of it's okay. It varies so badly. Cracked deep slate tile. Bingo. I don't have... Oh, okay. Deep slate tiles. Oh no, did I do this? Did I do this wrong? Damn it, I did it wrong. I forgot how you make the chiseled deep slate. Fuck, I feel dumb. What is it? I'll turn a stack of, there it is. Whatever. Is it maybe the polished slabs on top of each other? I don't remember. I don't make this stuff often enough. Okay, got that, got this. Slabs, more slabs. Cool. Okay. I think that about does it. Then I'll need to put the diorite or the andesite stairs along this bottom rim. Yeah. You like homemade food? Yeah, I do too. Homemade food is most certainly the best. But we're not talking about homemade food now, are we? Stuff you make yourself will almost always, if you're even slightly good at cooking, will always be better than crap you get at a fast food restaurant. Heavy air quotes, restaurant. But that said, there are still some decent ones out there that I couldn't replicate if I had... I mean, maybe if I had all the ingredients and knew the recipes, maybe. Okay. So this ends on a chiseled deep slate. Put that there. Okay. Clown gas. Ah, that's a good joke. You wouldn't know what clown gas is a reference to, but, you know. It's an old meme from a long, long time ago. Oh, damn. Oh, that was a car driving by in the rain. Okay. Well, the winds have seemingly died off a bit. Phew. Firehouse Subs is incredible. I know, right? Oh my god. I've not been to Firehouse in a good 2-3 months. I should rectify that mistake. I love their, the smokehouse brisket, the meatball marinara, and then they had for a limited time, last I was in there, what was it? It was a turkey bacon something. I took one look at that and went, 2 please. Uh-oh. Oh, right, because the center part's off. Yeah, the center part is weird. The dead center has 2 slabs on either side. Okay, I forgot about that. I can't cook better than KFC. I miss Rainbow Forest Cafe. Or Rainbow Forest. I'm dumb. Rainforest Cafe. Yeah, I understand. Rainforest is okay. It's a franchise, so there are a lot of those still. There was that one guy. What was his name? I forget. He went to every Rainforest Cafe in the continent of North America. So all the ones in Canada, all the ones in the United States, and the one in Mexico City, I believe. And so, like, he had a bad time of it. But it wasn't so bad that he didn't, like, enjoy some of it. You know? 3, 6... How many is it? It's, Fuck, I'm going too fast again. There we go. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 before it gets to the middle. Okay. Yeah, it was Jeff something? I forget his name. Oh well, not a big deal. But you get the idea. He had a rough time of his Rainforest Cafe excursion. I think it's the fact that the menu is just a little bit all the fucking same and a little bit boring when you've had it 15 times. Because don't you know he did. And then there's another one. Speaking of franchisees that are like garbage tier. Jimmy Buffett's Cheeseburger in Paradise. It's not just a stupid song. It's also a full-blown franchise restaurant. Or Margaritaville, not Cheeseburger in Paradise. That was the name of a menu item. The Margaritaville. Jimmy Buffett's Margaritaville. Holy shit. I would recommend staying away. Margaritaville is like not a place I would want to visit willingly. Margaritaville is something. And apparently there are just as many of those as there are of rainforest cafes. It says there may be snow Thursday. Yeah, it's that time of year. It might fucking blizzard. Or it might not. I don't know. Also, whoever was doing whatever they were doing to the server, they quit. Or stopped, or something. I don't know. That was a very odd experience. No idea how they were doing it. How do we have it over here? Okay, so we have it curving around. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to need to build a retaining wall on that edge too. It's weird because you never get snow. I mean, you are in an area that can potentially get snow. You're in the southwest, and that's a very cold area in winter. There's no moisture to, you know, depends on how far south you are. But, like, any far north than, like, northern Texas is going to get snow. Because there's, like, no moisture to properly mediate the temperatures. The temps get really wildly out of hand there. Okay, is this back end also, yeah, this back part's also delayed. Right, okay. Does that make sense? You live in the desert. Yeah, exactly. And it's not just the desert. It's like dry scrubland areas have that problem too. Where like you just don't have proper moisture regulation. And well, what can you do? The weather ain't it something. The air in Colorado gets so dry during the winter that you can get sore throats from it sometimes? Damn. Yeah, no thank you. I will happily take a more humid area. Okay, so directly past this point, this is the dead center right here. I could maybe make a little area for like really large map arts. Inset on this wall here. Because I have a few really large ones like Napoleon crossing the Alps. I don't know where I'm going to display Napoleon crossing the Alps, but like this section right here wouldn't be a bad one. I don't know. And then I've got like a bunch of other 2x2s, 2x3s, you know, big ones. This area may or may not be large enough. We'll see. We'll see. And I guess I should display some map arts in this area too. It would be very unclassy of me not to. Okay, so directly above these pedestals, I've got lapis blocks. I need my tea. Oh, man. Alexander Zool, you just finished watching the Dig MC interview. Okay, thank you. Very much enjoyed me telling the server history. Oh, well, don't worry about that. I have a lot of stories and such that I plan on sharing. It'll be really interesting. Look forward to it. The second episode, or third episode, excuse me. I keep saying second. The third episode of Storytime with Jack. I'm working on it now. Not right now, but, you know, I'm working on it behind the scenes. And that's going to be really interesting. You're going to have a lot of fun insight into the server at that time. This is the server 10 years ago. And then the episode 4 is going to be really fun, too. That time I discovered a dupe. It's going to be great. I duplicated myself on 2B2T 10 years ago today. Okay, that matches up with that. And I'm not joking. Like, that sounds like a clickbait title. And I'm very happy that that sounds like a clickbait title, because it kind of is clickbaity, but like, it's also 100% true. I've legitimately duplicated my own existence before. No joke. Flat out. I have duplicated myself in Minecraft on 2B2T before. It was a very, very short-lived period in early 2014, but we did it 10 years ago. That's going to be a fun video when I get around to making episode 4. But, like, yeah, it's going to be something. Let's just say that even the likes of you-know-who, Poppy Bobby, even Pop Bob got in on it. It was a wild time. Truly it was. Fudge. Where did I put the white creamy block? There it is. You miss it once and you never fucking find it. Okay. 2 more sets of stairs. 4 more sets of slab. Oh, fuck. God, that hit me hard. Out of nowhere. I hate those. In a second and a half, you're gonna sneeze. No, I'm not ready. Oh, asphalt, tell me your deepest, darkest secrets. That's deep slate brick. I could turn that into tile. What have I been up to on the server? Building this place. I went to the Midnight Council meeting. I do have lots and lots of footage for that. So we will be doing a video on that eventually. I don't want to be like, I don't know when I'll get to it, sadly, because I've got a lot of other stuff that I'm trying to, you know, fix and do. But I do want to give the Midnight Council a nice little twist on last year's Midnight Council video, because I attended last year as well. And let's just say it's going to be a wild ride. Because something of a joke, a passing joke last year, became a very memey living reality for me. And it's fucking glorious. And I'm very, very happy that it ended up becoming a reality. Because it won me an award. I didn't win an award last year. We had awards last year, and I felt bad that I didn't, you know, win. And I was like, damn, I came back to 2B2T for this, and I didn't get anything to show for it. And I'm like, well, whatever. And next thing I know, it's time again. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to really knock it out of the park this time. And I'd like to think I did. I'd like to think I really knocked it out of the park this year. Or, well, technically it began last year. But, like, it's so weird because the Midnight Council straddles 2 years. I kind of hate it that it straddles 2 years. It's not firmly in 1 year or the other. It's in 2 years, technically. Because, like, Midnight Council 2022 began in 2022, but ended in 2023. So, like, sure. Likewise, Midnight Council 2023 began in 2023 and ended in 2024. So you see how this gets confusing really quickly. And at the end of the year, we'll probably be doing it again. I have no idea what we'll be doing, but we'll be doing it. And it'll be fun. And, like, at a certain point, it just is, you know, people became you? What do you mean, became me? XCC2. Oh, is he on? No, he's not on. Yo, it's a PDJ. Are you XCC2? Or are you pointing out... Was he in chat? Elaborate further, PDJ. Don't be pulling my chain now. Don't be a yanking my chain. Okay. Let's see now. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So that's 36. Okay, so we got 36 sea lanterns, and I need that many. God, where did I put it? That many iron trapdoors. Iron crap door. Ah, damn it. I suppose with mechanical precision, I could make all those turns and still maintain my momentum. If only I was a baritone in real life. Okay, so dump off some of this. Lapis. Where is my lapis? I'm gonna take a stack. Just for safety's sake. No, I'll take 2 stacks. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I've decided I want to use... I have never really done this. Using... Oh, fuck. I forgot my iron. Using lapis blocks. I've never really bothered to use lapis blocks in a build before. I don't know why. It just was always there, but it was never, like, appealing. So I just never did. Okay. Perfect. Now then. Are there any currently active groups I'd recommend you, an old returning player, go to? I wouldn't know, man. I mean, there are some groups that are okay. I'm kind of more independent than I am in a group. I mean, that said, I do have people I associate with. And there are a lot of cool people out there. You would more or less need to get to know people. And sadly, that's not easy to do in this day and age. Oh, fuck, I've got more lapis blocks than I know what to do with. Oh, well. Yeah, like, if that's your intent, you're just going to have to go and find people. Find them, get to know them, etc., etc. There isn't really... Like, I could recommend a group, but they wouldn't know you. Unless you know someone already and they recognize you. But if you're an older returning player, it sounds like that's not likely. People may just not recognize you, which is understandable. In which case, yeah, you may just be on your own for a while. Till you can, like, start up a group of your own, maybe. Like, there's an art to gathering people and getting them to sort of champion your cause, or at the very least be a, you know, contributing member or a contributing force. Okay, so every 3 blocks seems, even though it doesn't line up with the lapis blocks, seems to be okay. Yeah, I guess every 3 blocks will be more than enough. So, I don't know. You're just going to have to kind of figure it out, sadly. Because groups are always what you make of it. And that will depend on how people know you. Oh, damn it. More water. So, like, I don't know, I can't really help you too much. Sorry, I wish I knew, like, a surefire way to get, you know, a group of people together, but like, that's just common sort of human behavior. You're not going to just accept an outsider out of nowhere, especially not on a server like 2B2T. So many bases have been lost because of that. Don't know. Try speaking to some members of Astral or Greybeard Geezers. Yeah, if you're of a certain age, Greybeards are always willing to bring you into the fold if you're cool. You may have to hang out in their Discord for a long time to get to know them. I don't know anything about the Astral, though. Yeah, Lapis is very pretty IRL. You're not wrong, June. I wish I could own some Lapis IRL, just as like a, I don't know, just a little chunk of it. It's extremely expensive because it's used for both dye making as well as jewelry. And it's not, like, super easy to get your hands on. There are only so many places in the world you can find lapis lazuli. So, like, you know. You know how that goes. Opals are in a very similar situation. Opals are very hard to get your hands on. Why did they lock you out? Finally here, first locked out of the house by your sister. You're rousing having cancer. Oh, I'm sorry, Coperator. What happened? Your grandmother had a lapis earring. Ooh. That sounds beautiful. Locked you out because they were asleep. Oh. Yikes. Buy lapis lazuli with your 100 US dollars. No, because unfortunately, there is a certain time of year that will be coming up sooner rather than later. And that unfortunately entails giving up of money. And the giving up of money on a yearly basis at a certain point in time is a punishable offense if you do not do it. So, I'm probably not going to spend any money until after that. In other words, tax season. Yep. Yeah, exactly. What is that style of talking? Like full caps with spaces in between every letter? Like, does that style have a name? I don't think it does, but yes, Valentine's. You're funny, Alexander. No, taxes. Like, Rafe was exactly right on the money. Taxes. And I'm fairly certain I've earned more than the minimal threshold or whatever it is that the government is like, nah, if you earned less than this, you don't got to pay taxes. You earn any decent amount of money, you pay taxes. So, like, I gotta do that for the last year. The last year was my first year. This most recent year, 2023, was my first full year as a full-time content creator. So, like, I haven't earned a whole hell of a lot of money, but I've gotten some, and some is more than enough for Uncle Sam to go, yeah, you just slipped that $100 bill into my pocket. And if you don't do it in the right amount and exactly the right format, we will audit the hell out of you. And well, I'm not going to wait until they send me a letter that says, hey, Mr. Ripper, you've not sent in your amount of money you should be sending in according to our blah, 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 blah. Pay us a few thousand more dollars or else we'll audit you even harder and then garnish your wages. So, no, thankfully I got TurboTax, so that's not a big deal. But, like, could you imagine if YouTube wasn't something that had, like, tax stuff behind it? And, like, all of that? Like, could you imagine how much of a nightmare it was when monetization, the partner program and all that was brand new, and there was, like, no IRS anything for it? Like, nowadays you just get a W-2 or whatever, or W-4 or whatever it's called from YouTube, and you're off to the races pretty much. And obviously you got an application like TurboTax. But like, yeah, no, nobody fucks with taxes, not at all. It is one of those things that if you're smart, you get it as accurately right as possible so that it never comes back to haunt you. There's this one very famous VTuber from about a year ago. He more or less got himself, because he blew up. Not overnight, but, you know, he more or less blew up. Made a lot of money. And it's still very popular, still beloved. And he did not set money aside for taxes. And he earned a lot of money in 2022 going into 2023. And that, the government, because he doesn't live in the US, he lives in the UK, and that was, I don't know anything about the UK or how they tax. But all I heard was, made lots of money and is now having tax problems. To where he had to hire a good, you know, CPA to get it sorted out. And that's the kind of thing that makes the hairs on your head turn white. Because, holy fucking shit. The company he used to work for didn't, because I can tell this is how this went down. This is the number one thing when you're a small content creator or a small business owner or whatever. No one sets aside money from your paychecks for taxes. If you work for a company or another big place, a domestic company, they'll do that. They'll set aside money from every paycheck to cover your taxes at the end of the fiscal year. Incidentally, that's why in America, April 15th is the deadline. That's the end of the fiscal year for 2020 whatever to the current year. I think that's how that works. And yeah, that's why they divvy it up that way. So you end up with like some people who are, because he worked for an international company, they didn't set aside money from his paychecks. He got a lot of money, but he did not set any of it aside. I don't know what he was on the hook for, what exactly like changed. I couldn't tell you. But that, whoo boy, that's a lot of nightmare, a lot of mess. Got to do the same. It's just left work a few days ago due to mental health reasons. You definitely got to get on that. Yeah, taxes. Ooh. Congrats, full time. Oh, thank you, man. It's definitely a dream of yours with music. Ooh, I hope you can do well with music. Music is so hard to break into. There are so many amateur music content creators who are not bad. I just mean amateur in that they're not big time. And they are really, really good. And so it's a high skill field for like peanuts. If you're not working on what is effectively a video game and or big budget movie soundtrack or something, like, yeah, working for peanuts. Or if you're not a band of some kind that makes it big. And you have to make it big. It's a nightmare. Hard to breathe or break out without the proper connections. Yeah, that's the worst part, is that the proper connections are almost inevitably scummy. Like, it's... I will never forget, as silly as Panic at the Disco is, they made one good song that I liked. Hey Look Ma, I Made It. And in that song, they have a line that says, my pimp's a record label. You know, I'm out here selling myself. It's time to do the, whatever it is, you know, do the dirty. And he's like, yeah, my pimp is a record label. Because I'm just a whore selling money or something like that. I forget how the line goes. And, yeah. Yeah, you are, you're kind of on the hook that way. It's not fun. I wish you all the best of luck, Alexander Rule. I know that is not the sort of thing you probably wanted to hear, but it's certainly a thing that needs to be said. Okay, so I got it curved in that way. Just hard with major depression. Oof. Lack of discipline, yes. Lack of discipline hits me too. Getting my ass in gear and doing stuff. That has always been troublesome. I think that's just normal nowadays. Everybody's kind of hurting for this or that. Is it hard to breathe? He does not mean literally hard to breathe. He means figuratively. Or no, sorry. He said break out, not breathe. I said breathe because the fucking little heart symbol's in the way. I can't read it. Missed your shot? Yeah. Part of it is being in the right place at the right time, and the other part is making your own shots. Uh-oh. How am I doing this wrong? Oh, it's not curved. I know the feeling, though. The feeling of, oh man, did I miss my shot? Did I blow my shot? But again, we engineer our own shots as well. It isn't just a... I mean, yeah, you may be given a once-in-a-lifetime shot. That's of a caliber greater than what you could engineer. But you can still engineer your own shots, too. You'll just have to learn to be satisfied with that. And, well, it is what it is. I'm going to finish carving out this space, putting all the finishing touches on it. Oh man, this what is it? It's bossa nova. That's it. This bossa nova stuff. This reminds me of the type of music Pyrobite told me he listens to. I wonder if he still does. I wonder what that God King is out there doing. Where are you? You beautiful, beautiful man. You wonderful king of 2B2T. Excuse me. First song was with a rather big artist friend of yours. Fell under a group of mentors who do this for a living. Good. You're in a great place then. That's honestly, that sounds like the best recipe for success anyone could hope for. Ow. You feel like everyone has depression these days? Yes, it's on the rise. Depression is one of those things you have to fight against because the world is a tough place. But if you have enough strength and faith in yourself, you can make it. It'll be hard, but you can make it. That's how I try to approach it. Okay. Stick that there. Haven't uploaded since early 2022. Your fans now who like your content since it's been so long. It feels like they just can't go back like nothing's happened. I mean, you might have to. Like, you got to start somewhere, you know? If you don't start, you'll never get anywhere. That's how it felt with me. I was burned out and kind of like feeling bad this time last year. My video output has like been non-existent, more or less. And that's my fault. So like, you have to get yourself going and get yourself out of that. Thankfully, I've got a good friend who is coaching me in the background and giving me more or less like you, a good mentorship type situation. And so like that has inspired me and has kept me going. So yeah, the bossa nova is a great, yeah, it's the jazz of Brazil. Oh my God. Smooth jazz, bossa nova, and I guess 8-bit, depending on the 8-bit track in question, are like some of the most engaging pieces of music. Hate to suddenly shift gears like that, but yeah. Yeah, good luck, Alexander. I hope it all pans out, man. We all need a lifeline in one way or another. At one point or another. Okay, streaming now. I gotta remind myself to keep, like, putting myself out there and be all open with what I'm doing and how I'm doing it. Let's put that there. Okay. Space is coming together quite nicely. Okay, the rest should just be what? Polished deep slate? With some slabs and stairs here and there. Okay. I'm going to decide how to like structure it once I've gotten all the paintings in place. But like I need to make it denser. Are we at bad ping again? No. kind of. No idea what the deal was with that ping issue earlier. Doors, lanterns, spare torches can go there. Okay, this goes in a special box with all my copper. Just suddenly realized. Kizumonogatari uses a lot of bossa nova style jazz. Oh yeah. I'll never forget when I first heard the Monogatari soundtrack from what was it? It was Nisei Monogatari. That was like some of the best stuff I'd ever heard. Kaiki's theme is really good. I still listen to that one on occasion. Like, there is a lot of really amazing music out there. And, okay. Topped all that off. Spare shulker that I'm probably not going to use. There we go. One shulker full of cobble, please. Makes a good filler material. On another depression, you've been happier recently more than a year ago. Good. Good. I'm glad to hear it, Copperator. Yeah, depression can hit anyone for any reason, at any time. It doesn't have to be the genetic kind of depression. But just like, my circumstances suck. Oh, woe is me. You know, that kind of thing can get anyone at any time. It's okay. We're only human. Stuff like that has happened a few times in the past few days. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, man. You, again, you have to be your own best advocate, your own best champion. If you won't be, no one else will be. Okay. Let's get this covered up. $90 ping. Damn, what is going on? Who is screwing with the server, I tell you. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna put that back. That was so weird. Like, people aren't shifting around and disconnecting anymore, but like, something odd was occurring. Truly an odd state of affairs. We have depression, it comes and goes, very annoying. Yeah, I'm aware. That kind of depression, the clinical depression, that's a much harder thing to deal with. That requires medicine. But I'm not really referring about that. I'm referring to, you know, just being generally down because things are not going great. At the moment, things are not well, and yeah, that affects you. You know, nobody's invincible. It's okay. It sucks, but it'll be okay. I had a question. Where was that photo taken of you and Pyro when he gave me the command block? That was at Space Valk 1. I may go into that, or I mean, I will have to go into that because everybody's asked about that. That'll be a story time with Jack one of these days. Pyrobite handing me the command block. Stuff of that nature. It's not as grand as everybody would like to think. I was not able to use it. It didn't function. You have to be in creative mode and have op. Like, none of that was available to me. So unfortunately, just is what it is. I got to hold it. I got to take some screenshots with it. That was about it. The illegal items plugin was re-enabled shortly after that point. So all of those things were erased. Didn't get to keep it. And even if I had gotten to keep it, wouldn't have been able to do anything with it. Like I said, you can't place it. No one has creative mode. No one has op. So, like, it's cool in theory, but in practice, it's useless. So don't feel bad. Don't, you know, no opportunity was squandered with that. I got a chance, a really lucky, cool chance to hold something amazing, and I took it. And I feel proud of myself for having done that. But that ultimately it didn't matter because that shit wasn't gonna last. And that's okay. Okay, now then, up here. Okay, I want to use this back area for more dense painting displays. I may still end up having to make a second or third hall. Or no, this is the fourth hall, fifth hall. That's it. I think I may have way more halls to make in the future. But at least for now, you know, it's probably going to be serviceable. Went around to witness all that work. You still have those years. Hold on. Sorry. Still have the years of grinding to put in. Oh, yeah. All these great producers around me at the start. Like you said, it's ideal. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's how it is for me. I just recently celebrated my 3rd year of streaming. I've been streaming for 3 years. And there are content creators who have 10 plus years. So, like, you know, they're almost always going to be way, way ahead of me. But, like, that's how it is, you know? You just have to kind of accept that there are always going to be those who are your seniors to some degree. But that's okay. How did he even get the command block? Because they spawned all that stuff in from their 2013 backdoor. I'll go into some of that when I get to that in Story Time with Jack. They were very careful to preserve a lot of that between 2015 and 2013. And obviously it worked out, but that it ultimately did not matter because their op and their backdoor and all that was long since discovered. The illegal items plugin claims all of that shit anyway, so it doesn't matter. And that at the end of the day, it's really more about the accomplishment than, oh, well, you could have tinkered around in the server and, you know, screwed everybody over and spawned in an infinite amount of items and, you know, no. Realistically, it's more about, hey, I got the chance to do something cool. Are there still ghast eggs? No. Especially with the 1.19 update, all of that is entirely gone. 100% absolutely expunged. There's no way in hell House would let any of that past 1.19. The update. I have no doubt when he tampered with everybody's items, even though everybody was upset, I have no doubt the reason for that wasn't just to reset the economy. Because House even explains on that announcement in his website that was a spur-of-the-moment decision. But I guarantee you the spur-of-the-moment part came about when he was mucking through every item to eliminate the illegal items. That's why, probably why it took so long to do the 1.19 update, or any updates. It was purely to muck about in the inventories, here and there, and curtail them to get rid of illegal items, which were probably stored even up to the end of 1.20 or 1.12, early 1.19. But I guarantee you, all of that is long gone now. There will likely never be any more illegal items from 1.19 update onward. All the illegal items are very likely forever gone. So, if you all were one of the ones who got lucky enough to play with them, good for you. You got to be part of a class of people who got to play with those. But I guarantee you, those are gone forever. Oh, also this is supposed to be... this is supposed to be polished andesite. But yeah, like that stuff's gone. Hey, Gold Moon, how are you? Am I left-handed IRL? No. But I play someone who is left-handed on 2B2T. I just pretend to be left-handed because I'm a sinister motherfucker. If you get that joke, congratulations. Oh, fuck, we're out of andesite. Find it very fulfilling to be able to add to the genre of music that you love listening to. Yeah, exactly. Doing what you love will never not be fulfilling in some manner. Oh, good night, Florida Ball. Person who is very clearly not from Florida because it's only 7:30 there. How dare you have a Florida Ball as your mascot and not be from Florida? Florida. Oh, that's right. 4, 5, 6. Yeah. You can make... Fuck, do I not have any spare... there it is. You can hard make andesite. I discovered that, or rather rediscovered that, at the Midnight Council. That this shit is a block you can craft. I had no idea, or I'd forgotten, rather. Haven't been on in years. Good to know your 30Ks are gone. Yeah. Yeah, anything of any value, illegal or otherwise, has long since been wiped. None of that will have survived. And that's entirely by design. House has always hated illegal items. Any item that one cannot obtain in Minecraft, in survival, legitimately, House has always had it out for those types of items. How to get rid of them? Well, trudging through every container, every possible storage thing, it's a pretty damn good way to detect any illegal items, wouldn't you say? So, of course, you better believe you ain't keeping that shit. The moment he got the chance, he took it. And that was incidentally when he also said, hey, everybody's got all these really nice duped items. Wouldn't it be nice if we would just reduce the stack size of everything to like a quarter of what it would normally be? That's precisely why he did that. And then obviously that was a bridge too far. Okay, but I guarantee you, you're not getting them illegals back. You may be able to complain about losing your precious stacks of god apples, your totems, your elytras, all that. You may be able to complain about all that stuff being reduced and get it undone. But you cannot complain about the illegal items and expect house to change. It's never going to happen. Okay. Rant over. Now then. Okay. Blackstone polished walls with the soul lanterns under them. That's the next step. And then polished deep slate walls to cordon off paintings with slabs and stairs. Okay. Polished blackstone. Soul. I need some soul. Gonna have to make some. Perfect. Good old block cutter. Okay. How did I have this? Did I have it in between every lapis block? Okay. That's easy enough. I didn't have it there. I love it when a plan comes together. And by plan, I mean a floor plan, a wall plan, ceiling plan. Rip everything cool. I mean, kind of. I'm not going to lie. A lot of the illegals were really, really cool. I'll never forget how we sold, you know... Oh, Alexander, thank you for donating, man. You didn't have to do that. But yes, I'll never forget how we sold 32Ks for real money. Like, that was nuts. I didn't expect anyone to actually like that or want that. But hey, you know... You learn something new every day. Okay, how did I handle the things here? Ooh. Not very well. Okay. I will make an executive decision. I'll just put that there. Oh, and incidentally, I gotta correct the mistake on the other side, too. I see bows with infinity and mending on 2P2T. What's the deal with those? They were made back when that was possible. But those are not technically illegal items. At least I don't think. They were made at a time when you could get away with putting mending and infinity on the same bow. Mojang didn't clamp down on that. That was a Mojang problem. They didn't stop that until... Fuck, when did they make that change where you can't have mending and infinity? Wasn't that a 1.12? Let me Google that. When did mending and infinity conflict? Making 1.11 the last version in which they were obtainable. Yeah, okay. So 1.12 is when they fixed that. Okay. Damn, it's been so many years. So yeah, that's why you could just legitimately create a mending infinity bow until 1.12. And it's not like we didn't have a large amount of time on 1.11 or 1.10 in which that was viable. Because I know I made a bunch of bows at that time. During the drop dupe especially. Or the 1111 dupe, as everybody knows it. Like, yeah, I happily made mending infinity bows at that time. I didn't even know that that was going to be something they would remove. And it ended up being a good idea, but oh well. I mean, it sucks that they removed it, but also they are well within circulation. And it doesn't seem like Housemaster's going to do anything about those, thankfully. I don't want him to. So as a result, you know, if mending infinity bows stick around forever, thankfully, hopefully, they probably should, that just means that we'll have them. So, like, who cares that Mojang thought it was too OP? Like, you know what's too OP? The fucking God Apple. You know what's too OP? The fucking End Crystal. The respawn anchor and the bed and charged creepers all explode with the same level of power. Like, you don't think that's not OP? No. We have to prevent them from using a Power 5 Infinity Mending Bow. Never mind the fact that you're not going to get more than 2 shots off before someone blows your ass to Kingdom Come. Like, let's just conveniently forget that part. So, I don't know. It's an interesting artifact of older updates, but that's it. Sort of like how in 1.14, there was a, I think it was a bug? They fixed it. Hey, Rob, how are you? I'm doing all right, man. Happy to see you. But yeah, in 1.14, there was a, I guess it was a bug, where you could get blast, fire, and projectile protection in addition to regular protection on all of your armor. And that's a commonly, you know, cited time where, like, people were like, well, this was really cool, you should let us do this. And Mojang is just a stick in the mud and won't let us have all the protection types on one piece of armor at a time. That said, the crystal PvP / anchor meta isn't going anywhere. Not until Mojang themselves decide to wise up and nerf the crystal. Which they should, but they won't. Because they're retarded. I genuinely wonder if they are aware of just how dangerous crystals and respawn anchors are. Got pretty good shoot people flying with bows. Yeah, but that's flying with a bow. How many kills has that resulted in? In an intense PvP situation. Like at 0-0 Nether. Like, that's cute, but it's not the PvP meta for a reason. Why to get rid of the ability to delete a chat message? Ooh, I don't know. You sure? I also wish they make it you could have all the protections on your armor. Yeah, that'd be nice. I mean, I can delete messages. I don't know. But yeah, if you have 10 of them, they're really good bows. You should, like, hold on to them. When another dupe comes out, you can duplicate those. Would have been awesome if GPT had that, but sadly it never came to pass. Yeah, everybody was expecting that. But 1.14 and 1.13 were really unstable updates. It was not worth it to get them on the server. Just for the armor? Nah. Not good enough. It was a bad time, just in general. 2B2T did not have a good time during those updates. I mean, we spent 6 years on one Minecraft version. I mean, that should tell you, you know. Oh well. It's all in the past. There they are. I knew I had some more candles somewhere. I raided an ancient city for Swift Sneak, and traded with a fuck ton of piglins to get soul speed and crying obsidian. So like, you know, it got to a point where I was like, I want to have something to show for it. And I also grabbed up all the white candles because I knew I would want them for my base. But Jack, you have a bee slave farm. Why don't you just use the bees? I don't wanna. I got more candles than I know what to do with now, though. And I mean, they were perfectly nice candles just sitting there in that ancient city, not ever being used. Nobody was gonna make use of them. Fuck. I may as well, right? Still doing hardcore? Not actively, but I've got the stuff. Like, I just haven't touched it in a while. Hardcore doesn't interest me right now. 2B2T does. Yeah, it depends on your prey. Well, if you're sniping people from the air, they tend to run for cover. Damn it. At least that's what I've found. But if you're really quick about it, I believe fast use... I think fast use is still viable. I haven't used it. Not fast place. It's one of these fucking silly hacks. Fast fall. Yeah, fast use. Here we go. I think that still works. So, like, you can machine gun bow people, kind of. And if you're flying, the arrow's momentum takes your flying into account. So, like, I remember in early 2017, you could murder bow people. If they weren't careful. If they were out in the open, yeah, you could murder bow people. It was really quite funny. I popped a few people's totems, and they messaged me like, Jack, how the fuck did you do that? And I'm like, tee-hee. I never, of course, told them, but... You know. I gotta set my copper pedestals up correctly. Candelabra. I guess it's like a candelabra. I don't know. There isn't any fast use bow. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, they patched it. No shock. That type of thing can never last. Type of arrow helps somewhat too. If you've got power 5 and you're flying, no, you hit the damage cap. Damage 2 arrows don't do anything. You're better off using poison or fast, or poison or slowness or weakness. If I recall correctly, you if I recall, there is a damage cap, and only momentum can affect the damage an arrow does, because you're already at power 5 for the bow. Unless they've changed that. But I don't remember what version that was when I first looked at that. It's been a while. So maybe things are different. I hope things are different. I always felt that was kind of a jip, that you were able to get power 5 and go through the painstaking trouble of crafting the stupid potion-tipped arrows, only to not have any way to have that extra damage count. Then what was the point in ever even making them, you know? It's just silly. I've been grinding the materials legit? Yeah. Yeah, so far everything has been legitimately ground. So far there haven't been any dupes, so there's not really been a reason. Like, right now I have no choice. I have to live legitimately. Don't get me wrong, I want to, but as of now, if I had the alternative, there isn't one. But if a dupe shows up, I don't know what I'll do. If I'll break that streak or not. And if I don't break the streak, will I feel bad about not taking advantage of a dupe at some point, you know? And part of me wants there to not be a dupe for many, many, many years. I want all the 1.19, 1.20, and all the latter version stuff to be valuable again, you know? Whoa. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Ping. That's right, my ping was awful. The ping issues were happening earlier on the server. So I bet those blocks didn't place. Might be, it's becoming night, and for some reason you always feel sicker at night. Is there a reason for that? Let me think. It probably has something to do with the day-night cycle. You're familiar with the circadian rhythm. How, as night approaches, your body winds down. That's kind of more or less the idea. So, like, as the circadian rhythm goes into the night mode, that might affect your... how you feel. Okay. Wall fixed. Type of arrow. The effects can be fun to play with. Yeah. You're probably going to get some good effort out of poison. Because, like, you can deal a lot of damage in a really short amount of time, especially if they're wearing an elytra. And then the extra poison tick can, like, make really small bits of damage fatal. Because, like, they have to actively fight against the poison. Or else it'll just kill you. Because poison's actually kind of sneaky. Okay. Let's put that here. There. There. Just for now. Put something here, and then I'll maybe, like... I want to display them in such a way that you get the full... Well, no, it has to be dense. That's right. I guess I have to kind of sacrifice... Yeah, I'm going to have to sacrifice presentation somewhat. Rocket animated. He must be locked, yeah. Huh? Andres Flames? Yeah. He's a map maker on 2B2T in addition to a YouTube person here. Ooh. The Succubus by Fumes. Or Fumes or Fumes. 3 2 3 1 2 3 4. Okay. Ooh, this is a good 2x4 or 2x2. Sorry. Oh, the Martian. Oh no, is this one damaged? Oh, it's not locked. What idiot made the Martian and didn't lock it? This is such a good map. I don't know who that is. This one's also not locked. I should probably do that. Yeah. Wow. Oh, this is up in the sky. You can see. There's forest underneath. Lots of really cool things. Pokemon Emery. Oh, that's so cool. Looks like a... What was it? Unknown. Or no, not unknown. Born to die, world is a fuck. That's such a funny look. Nirvana. Bleach. Nintendo GameCube. Vaping. Don't vape, kids. Yeah, The Martian by Andy Weir. This is, yeah, okay, these are all 4 pieces of the Martian. Okay, so this one is locked. This one's also locked. This one's messed up, so it's not locked. This one's not locked, but it seems okay. You know, I should probably lock these. The one that isn't? I don't know. Well, still. Rip that Your Lie in April map? Yeah, well, yeah. Not that big of a deal. Oops. Oh, I know. I'll put the succubus there. Between. I've got a bunch of 2x2s. So, like, this'll work. And then I can do that to kind of like partition it off. A little bit. Okay. Honestly, I'm happy with how the space has turned out. I'm probably going to, now that I think about it, probably going to bow this out a little bit, make it a little circular, and like push this back 2 or 3 blocks and make this huge section here for Napoleon crossing the Alps. And then there's another big one, I forget. It's large, it needs a large amount of space. It can go here. And I'll bow this area out, make it a little more rounded looking, and go from there. So we got enough space to go back in before I hit the beacon beams. And obviously I can go this way. I think it'll work, you know? In the course of a few hours, I took a watery, rocky hellhole and turned it into a map art museum. Kind of. I mean, it's not a museum yet, but, you know. This section's not finished. I'm gonna finish it. I'll probably hang up all the maps off camera because I've got to arrange how to do it. There's a lot of stuff I have yet to... I have yet to paw through every single map in the donation bin. Like, there's still so much here I have yet to go through. Like, it's crazy. Okay. So yeah, I'm thinking this will probably be where I saw it off for today. Bam, bam. Okay. 1x1, 2x2, 1x1. And then in here, I'm going to have to be very dense with how I display maps. Like, I don't want to cram every single one of these maps into this small area, because this hall isn't that big. It's big, but it's not that big. And I want to display the maps tastefully like I have here. So, like, I may just have to bite the bullet and carve out, you know, a second area. Like, right here in the dead center. So, like, this is the dead center of the wall. Or the dead center of the hall. So, like, I could come through here. Make, like, a downward staircase. Might have enough room to make a downward staircase. Have it go down to the sides. And have it curve around that direction. So that there's another hall under here. And that will be more maps, basically. Because I'm probably going to need the space. So yeah, so I got to get on doing more of the stuff I've been doing. I got to sort through maps. I got to eat dinner too, because I am starving. I said I was going to eat dinner like 2 hours. Yeah, I was going to get to eating dinner 2 hours-ish ago. So, like, at a certain point, you know, map art or blotter art. That's funny. I already hung up Guts the Black Swordsman. Aperture Science Innovators. Wait a minute. I hung that one up. Thanks for the long stream. It was great. Listen while building. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Uncle Nomad by Dawnfall. Ah, come to the Nomad games. Very cool. So yeah, I'm thinking, you know, that'll be it. Lane. Oh, that's a target shooting. Ice Cube. Oh, it's an Ice Cube album. No wonder. I like that. Uncle Sam, he's gunning for you. I don't know who that is. Oh, it's a Doge. I can't wait for that one. Some girl. Another girl. Actually, I think I already have this one. Oh, Majora's Mask. That one's cool. Too bad it's fucked up. Ugh. Why do people not lock their maps? Lil Wayne. By Z-Dolph and Calico Sun. Salhack. Ooh. Oh, that one's not locked either. You might wanna. Fuck. Ooh, No Face from Spirited Away. That's a good one. No Dither. Hypnotoad. All glory to the Hypnotoad. Merry Christmas 2019. Hacking will get you on Housemaster's naughty list, kids. And also subsequently banned from priority queue for hacking and or lagging the server. So yeah, there is... Ooh, that's a cool fractal look. Netherite. Force Ken, I see what you're doing. You got a block of netherite. You think you're tricky. It's just like that block of bedrock that I totally have in my wall, conspicuously hanging right here. Yeah, it's just like this block of bedrock I have here. Wow, that's a completely and totally believable block of netherite. Where'd it go? Yeah, like, I can't imagine why you would think I don't actually have a block of netherite on my wall there. Why ever would you say such a hurtful thing to me? Also, incidentally, what box was I in? Yeah, I mean, just top keck. Top keck. Thank you for your donation. Last minute donation. Yeah. What am I eating for dinner? I talked about it. It was Wendy's. Looks a bit bright. Well, that's because it's a glow item frame. And they do look a tad bit bright, I admit. Let's use a regular item frame and see how that looks. With natural lighting. Yeah, actually that does look better with natural lighting. Oh, natural. Yeah, because the block of netherite is much duller looking than that, and this Fulbright stuff. That Fulbright is very, 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 very bright. Very obviously not normal. Yeah, that's better, June. Thank you for the hint, tip, trick. I don't know. Okay, whatever. I'm done for the evening. I've got stuff to do. Y'all take care. Love y'all. Bye. Oh yeah, don't forget to follow me on Twitter or join the Discord. Become a YouTube member if you wish to support the channel. All that other goody gumdrops type stuff. Love y'all. Take care. Bye.